Hi. Oh, it's loud for me. Oh, it's loud for me. It might be a little bit loud for y'all also. Anyways, how we doing on this fine Thursday? Thursday. Sorry, I was dealing with something before stream, so I feel like I'm in a really weird headspace. So I'm kind of like, I know like I've gotten into the habit of like, um, yapping before we get into the thing, but I don't know. The thing that I had to do before stream, I don't really want to talk about it, but it put me in like a little bit of like a weird headspace, and I feel like the best way to kind of get out of that is to kind of just jump right into it. You know? Like, you know, also give me a second. I need to check something really quickly. Sorry. I thought I did all the things I needed to check beforehand, but I did not. um But yeah, looking too and too many things. Yeah. Anyways, congrats on the big 30 buck. The wild bit is that I do believe before I got the counter going, it's a little bit more than 30, but you know. But yeah, focus on work. Yeah, that's real. That's real. All right, let's jump into it. Oh, my thing's not pulled up. My bad. All right, let's go. I can show you guys the abomination. Let me show you guys the abomination. Oh, who's on? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. All right. Let me show you guys the abomination. How bad did... Oh, like, I don't think I showed you guys the abomination. I'll show you guys the abomination. Nope. Actually, we need to go to Yaoi Tower for this. Oh my god, my hands are like shaking. Partially out of just being cold. All right, let me show you guys. But yeah, okay, so hear me out. Today, I'm thinking it's gonna be mostly a building stream. I want to build my own nether portal for one, because I've been mooching off of everybody else's. So we're gonna build a little gazebo. Let me show you guys this abomination first. I showed Spyrus this the other day when we were yapping about their Minecraft mods. It's free real estate. Up. Here we go. Also, I've been like so offline. Oh my god, the way that my heart is jumping out of my chest right now. I hate this actually. I don't like the way this is shaped. Why is it the way that it is? Why is it the way that it is? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Now we're safe. Okay, here we go. I don't know if... I feel like... I don't think any of y'all were watching Ryusei last night. However, if you guys were like probably most likely in Nova's stream and you saw our little like... saw a lot of notifications of me and Ryusei dying. Well, you see... Oh god. Well, you see... It was a very tragic series of events. We were trying to find a specific tree that spawns in as a result of one of the biome, as a result of the biome mod that we have. And We did find the tree. We did get the sapling. We accomplished our goal. However, we died like 50 times before like accomplishing that goal. It was like very upsetting. And like, I at some point had the hubris to like swim in lava, so to speak. And I lost my backpack, and so I just recrafted it. It wasn't that big of a deal, but Ryusei felt like pretty bad about it. And then they were like, oh, like I'll just go get like the stuff that we need, i.e. like the materials for another portal to get out of here. And well, I guess we go this way. Boom. Why do I have 2 diamond swords? I don't know. God damn it, fuck. God damn it. That potion. There, no. God damn it. I hate the brambles. I hate the brambles. With a word, I think the way that I hate the brambles, like there aren't enough words in human language general to express my hatred for them. You know what I mean? Okay, get rid of those. That's some panic torches I see from me previously, showing other people the abomination. Huh. We're somehow in the clear. That's awesome. And also insane. There we go. Heading towards the abomination. Yes. The abomination. We're almost there. Oh, yes. I see the abomination. We're here. We're at the abomination. Did I grab the thing that I needed to grab? Fuck, I didn't. We will actually be back. But you see, so this is the biome that we call the abomination. What about the items in the backpack? It was nothing that was like irreplaceable. I think it was like a fishing rod or something that's actually in the backpack because everything else was just in my store and like in storage. But yeah, here's the abomination. This is a flesh block. That's flesh. Let me find it. I think these are like tendons or some shit, like this one. That one up there, that's porous flesh. And wait for it, it gets worse. Believe it or not, it gets worse. This way. That's hair, and this is blood. And I don't know if we got rid of... Oh, eye bulbs, actually the most useless item in the item, period. And then there's a pulsing thing. We're leaving now. I've taken it. I didn't say I wasn't the first to discover this, but I was the first to announce it to the server of the it's the abomination. We're leaving now. I agree. Anyways, we're leaving. I'll show you guys. Oh, we're leaving. We're leaving for real. And yet again, I did not come prepared for. What do you mean there's 2 of them? Fuck. We're just gonna run. We're simply gonna run. Oh my god, why are there 2 of them? Why is there 2 of them? God. Well, why is... Oh no, guys. It is not looking good for us right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is hell! This is hell! I hate it here! I hate it here! Help! 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 Am I safe? Can I be safe now? Stop. 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 I'm just a girl. Oh man. The real panic. Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it here. Help. I hate it here. I'm also lost. I did not come prepared, it seems. Okay, how do I get down now? We're gonna heal and just take fall damage. How does that sound? Okay, we're good. Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here. Take me home. 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 I can't do it. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Take me home. Take me elsewhere. Take me somewhere that's not here. Listen, I know it's hell, but this is like actually hell. This is actually hell. Okay, we're simply leaving. We're going home. Ooh. Anyways, time to build TM. God, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm lost. I always do this. It's probably back here this way, right? No, it is not. Is it up? Is it up? It's horrible. It's just some horror beyond imagination. It really is. It is up. Sorry. All right. Okay, if I fall and die, I will be so sad. I will be so sad. All right, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. It's this way. Am I okay? Yes, kind of. Hydrate, yeah. I woke up at like 6 today in a panic. Thinking I was late for work. I was in fact up 2 hours before, well, it was 2.5 hours before my alarm. And I sat there and I was like, man, I'm thirsty. And then like for about like 5 minutes, I contemplated getting up to get water or to simply like, hold on, I need to concentrate. Yeah, okay. So I considered getting water, like getting out of bed to go get water, or just like falling back asleep. And it was a really hard debate. And then the first thing I did once I was actually up was just chug a whole bunch of water. Alright, so let's leave. Let's leave. This is hell, and I hate it here. Leaving. Anyways. Building TM. We will have to do some like on and off materials gathering because I did not prepare too well for this one. I just kind of like planned for it. Sleep well, sleep more. More sleep always good. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. That's what I ended up doing because I was like, I don't. My ass is not. I'm lost. This way. But yeah, I ended up going back to sleep. I don't know what was up with me like yesterday, but I passed out like a baby, so to speak. Passed out like a baby. Oh, I said I'll show you guys the abominations, actually. The other blocks, the official names of the abominations. But if you fall asleep again, you'll oversleep. Nah, since I was already kind of like awake, like I was fine. See, okay, see, we have a chest called Abominations of Nature. I don't have any on me. I do have one on me. Boom. Okay, so these were flesh tendons. Those are the things that were hanging from the wall. Hair, as pointed out, eye bulb, and I do need a bucket of blood, believe it or not. We're testing something really quickly. We gotta test something really fast. We gotta test something super quick. Super quick, super speedy, super fast. Oh, what's this build? Anyways. Bucket of blood. That was the liquid that was inside of the nether. So we're going to go to a safe distance somewhere and test what happens when it interacts with lava, because that's kind of my last test before we can say goodbye to the abominations of nature for forever. I've been kind of showing the whole ass server the abominations of nature. And people are equally upset. Hey, DX, you should go put... No! That was a really upsetting discovery, and I kind of hate it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Get rid of this. Boom, 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 boom. Put this one here. Upsetting. And then put this into spill mode. Change the tank and upsetting. Upsetting, but makes sense. So when water interacts, okay? When water interacts with flesh, also, or sorry, with the blood, it also creates that's also what happens. I guess that bucket of blood is gone forever now. No, it does. It does congeal it, but I actually vehemently disagree with that. Anyways, to the abominations of nature chest we go. I gotta leave a note for Snake and Debbie. I gotta leave a note for Snake and Debbie. They also need to know how upsetting this news is. They must also know. They must also know. They will know it's me. Actually, we gotta go kill some chickens really quickly. Okay. That's 15 chickens, 15 feathers, and now we simply repopulate. Eventually something happens. Okay, we repopulated by 1. I think there's some seeds in here, maybe. Leaves and foliage. I think I have some at home, actually, maybe. Do you have blood magic mod on the server? I do not believe so. It's pretty vanilla. It's pretty vanilla. But yeah, Snake and Debbie's house we go. They've made some progress. TM. Bad news. Blood plus lava equals more flesh. Very upsetting. Sad. They'll know who that's from. The flesh. I hate the flesh biome. I hate the abominations. The abominations are so awful. Listen, it's just one biome. It's just one biome. Okay, so we added a dock. I finished the roofing on the house. It's kind of nice. It looks good. And then inside, we have this. It's kind of not bad. Not bad, I would say. Yeah, and then we got downstairs. We have some this for decorating, and we'll get there. But I really want to kind of mostly focus on the nether portal, because that's what I do off stream. Okay, and now I can make some arrows, which is good. If I recall, it's like it's something like this, right? No. What is it? Whatever. Okay, I kind of had it right. It's fine. It was essentially the same thing. What? I didn't put the sticks in. That's what happened. There we go. Okay, we got arrows. So next time I show somebody the abomination, I can be prepared. Put these back. Yeah. There we go. This also goes back. So in theory, is it possible to make infinite source of blood and thus a flesh shedder? I don't. I think I think the ideas that y'all are coming up with are objectively more of abominations than like the biome in nature. God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Also, for somebody who uses biomes of plenty, specifically adding Spirus, how do you... what allows bramble to be harvested exactly? Because some of them you are able to and some of them you are not, and I need to know. I'm not a person of science. I need to find... Oh, I am a person of science. I need to find this out. 4 flesh blocks. No. Guys, the server's gonna be so upset. Yeah, the nether bramble. Down. Nope. Yes. 5. Birch. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna organize this. No, some of them you cannot harvest. Some of them are just like not hittable. Why? Don't know. Do we have oak planks? I don't know. We're just gonna order these really quickly. No idea then. Pog. Very pog. No, entity. No. Interesting. I don't know. Clearly, I've been playing around with the abominations quite a bit. Unfortunately, for everybody else. We'll keep these here and the planks on the other side. How does that feel? That feels more correct. Listen, I just don't like it. I don't like the abominations. I do not like them. Yo, they made a game from that Minecraft movie? I mean, yeah, obviously, right? All movies are meant to... all games are meant to advertise movies, right? That's how that one works. But how you doing? Was that Harley Quill? I'm very bad with reading names. I'm gonna put that for the record right now. Okay, we're gonna double check. Okay, we actually have shit. That's awesome. Yup, Pog. Anyways, how are you doing this fine Thursday, maybe Friday? Okay, I'm gonna pull up my video of reference. Doing good. Yeah. It's Thursday for you? Oh, yeah, me too. Okay. My birch planks. And fill it in with something else. Pog. Honestly, we have so much. We probably can use, instead of, wait, hold on, putting this in the backpack. Yeah. We could probably use we just have so many from the nether. That's what strip mining does for you. Here, yeah. Okay. I gotta look something up because I don't know how to Minecraft. Okay. The question is, what does this look like in isolation? There's that. And then what does smooth quartz look like? real questions. The real questions, TM. Okay, we will put one in and see how that turns out. Let's just empty these really quick to see if there's anything that I haven't taken out yet. I know the chicken's in here. We take the chicken out. At this point, we might as well just... Oh, we put this in. Yep. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Smooth quartz versus regular. Okay, so it's just the border. Hate to say hate to say this, but I think I'm gonna go with just block of quartz. Actually, let's see it in the light of day. Here's one. Here's two. I think yeah, I think we're going with the regular ass quartz. No, I have mail. I really want to send Leo an abomination. I want to send you guys I want to send Leo an abomination so badly. Do I send Leo an abomination for fun, for funsies, between friends? Send him an abomination? Okay, we'll do it. We'll send Leo an abomination. Actually, this is a great time to mention, to see who else has a mailbox. Not that we're going to send them abominations per se. You know what I mean? Anyways, here we are. Let's go grab one abomination. One abomination of nature. One abomination. Boop. Okay. Ooh, it's just Leo. You're welcome. Oh. Okay, well, I understand now, because I'm also the only other person with my mailbox. Oh, what am I doing? Anyways. So the difference between these two blocks is that this one has the border, right? And this one doesn't. Like, that's the only difference. For the most part. That's like the most noticeable difference. And I think I prefer with the border, believe it or not. Yeah. 2, 3. We might have to go back into the nether, sadly, for more quartz. Luckily, I do have a little strip mining spot that I've been strip mining for, oh no, we're absolutely probably gonna have to. Yeah, I prefer this, actually. This looks good. Anyways. Boom. Okay. I'm glad that I spent a lot of time strip mining in the mines. In underground TM. Oh, okay, so the other day, right, I was on this server. And, like, literally, for some unknown reason, I was, like, exploring, right? And then, like, I was, like, in a cave. And, like, I got jumped by every witch that is possibly spawned into the server. And their mom. It was, like, so sad. I've never seen that many witches in, like, one location. Never. Not once before in my life. Anyways, we're gonna need to grab TM. I guess I interrupted a meeting or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it was a very upsetting event to witness. Well, bro, I was just existing. I saw it in the corner, and I said, you know what? I will respect your space. And then bro said, well, that's hilarious. You see, that's actually very funny because. Actually, do you guys want to hear another work story? Problem. Bum. You guys want to hear another work story? Peace was never an option. Apparently it was never an option. Sad. So today I forgot my badge, and if you've been around for a hot minute, you know that the only person who's reliably in the office is a coworker who I hate. So I forgot my badge. This time, the coworker did not say some shit like, "Oh, well, I've signed you in like X amount of times now. How interesting." I gotta remember which way I'm going for this. Yes, this way. He did not say some shit like that. He said some other shit that actually made me just feel like sad for him, believe it or not. Like, it became very evident that despite that bro is one, lying to himself, two, they care a lot about what other people think of them, and then behave poorly despite that. Honestly, probably. I complain about this coworker quite a lot, Spyrus. Cause like, so I was like, "Hey, can you like let me into like the establishment?" And he's like, "Yeah, but like come." And then he like came in through like the back way, and I was like, he's like, "Oh, I wanted you to come to the back end." He said and didn't communicate to me before. You know, he was just there, and I was like, "Oh, well, I mean, whatever." And then like, they were like, "Is it the pen breaker?" "Yes, it is." Anyway, so they were like, "Oh, well, like I don't want to like." Oh, well, like, you know, like, people are having a meeting and they're going to judge you if you walk past. By the way, there's, like, this huge pane of, like, it's glass, right? But, like, the middle of it at eye level is, like, I don't know. I don't think crystallized is the right word, but, like, you can't really see through it. You can really only see, like, large shapes, if you will, and that's kind of, like, about it. So, like, it really isn't, like, anything that you can, like, see, like, particularly well through it. So, like, you can kind of see if someone's, like, walking past because, like, the bottom, like, the area where your feet would be passing is, like, visible. But, like, that's kind of, like, about it. So they were like, "Yeah, like, they're going to judge you and it's going to be so bad." And I was like, "Hey, like, you know, pro tip, if you don't care about what randos think of you, life is significantly easier." And they're like, "Yeah, well, I don't care what other people think of me." And I was like, he's like, "Yeah, they'll just, like, think, like, why is this person walking in at this time? I.e., frosted glass, yes. I.e., you know, like, regular work time." And I'm like, what? Again, concept. What if we chose not to care what randos think? What happens then? And then bro insisted that he in fact did not care. And it was very sad. It was a very sad conversation. But as a result of me forgetting my badge, because of regulations and shit, they have to like sign me in and quote unquote escort me. And the thing is that so technically whenever there's like whoever you're escorting is supposed to follow you wherever you go. So that means that if, for example, you go to the bathroom, you're supposed to technically transfer over escorting powers or whatever. But the thing is, right? So, like, no one follows that to the T exactly because, one, it's a little bit of a pain to, like, find somebody who will, like, be able to, someone that you can, like, transfer, like, whatever, like, transfer, I guess, like, escort or whatever. Like, it's kind of hard. It's hard to find that just because, like, you know, like, whatever. Like, again, you're technically supposed to, like, be with the person you're escorting the whole time. But again, nobody does this because, like, you're going to the bathroom, and for the most part, like, especially for, like, me who has already done, like, I just forgot my badge. I otherwise have access to that goddamn room, right? Like, previously when I had to be escorted and I did not have access yet, like, my boss would just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Like, don't break stuff. Not that I think you are, but you know. And I was like, all right, I'll continue to sit here and just, you know, like do my work or whatever, right? And like, I don't know. I'm like, today I left early because I was like, man, I really don't want to be like to beg to be let back into the office for lunch. So I'm just gonna like take a really late lunch, right? And then like I'm gonna take a late lunch and then I'm just gonna like, you know, like whatever, right? And bro, I swear to God, I was like, hey, I'm gonna like head out now, like, because you need to be signed out. And bro was like, oh, good timing, because I was just about to find someone to transfer you over to. No. And I was like, and I was thinking like, because I was about to go to the bathroom, and I'm sitting here thinking like, Jesus Christ, how long are you gonna? No judgment, but how long are you anticipating to be in the bathroom for, such that it justifies the effort to like transfer over? You know, like if somebody were like leaving the office, like then that would make sense to like transfer over. But like, bro's gonna be to the bathroom and back. Like it's kind of insane. Whatever. It was kind of annoying in the sense of just like, God, like the first thing I thought was just like, God damn it, you're such an idiot. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was otherwise pretty low tier. Is escort a whole day thing? So I work in a very heavily. I work in a control room essentially. Like that's like I'm a software developer, but my desk is inside of like a control room that it's like regulated by like other policies and shit, right? So there's just extra security to get in and out of the control room, and for some of these I know I did not touch for the courts, but yeah, so like I work in the side of control room. There's like extra like protections and like security and regulations and shit. So if you don't have a badge or you don't have the permissions to get in, you can still technically get into the control room, but you have to be escorted. It's just to make sure like, oh, if something goes wrong with the power plants, everybody's accounted for, you know? So like, for example, like randos can't just like enter, for example. So like this does definitely absolutely prevent the problem that comes with like social engineering. So someone cannot just come into the control room like via social engineering and just plug in a USB and shit, right? Like you can't really do that because like, first of all, like you can hold the door open for somebody, but they still have to badge in, right? Like it's basically just to prevent like social engineering, whatever. I also see the sisters getting quote murdered in the background, playing with Luna actually. My sister is best friends with Luna. Best friends. And by best friends with, I mean Luna believes that my sister is her best friend. I think we just start a new vein at this point because like, oh my God. But yeah, I guess we're not really building. I guess we're just gonna be just chatting. But yeah, I don't know. But my boss has been like out of town a lot, so like I've been able to like do like half days at work and then like come home and finish up, which is kind of quite nice. Yeah, it's like when we do art, except it's like slightly different visuals. Okay, so for those of y'all who were curious from last stream, also Liquid Death, yeah. So those of y'all who are curious from like last stream, right? So we did settle on 2 dances. I advocated for the dance that the kid really wants to, like the style that the kid wants to do, and like my friend who is the kid's older sister also found like a really kooky dance that the mom likes. So we're gonna be doing both eventually. And so I had been in talks with the mom about ordering costumes and shit. And I always just feel so bad whenever I come back with like corrections and shit. With like, no, like it needs to like not have like a flowy skirt because some of the floor work would be very uncomfortable if it's a long skirt. By uncomfortable, I mean very awkward for like the audience, you know? These kids are minors. yeah, like, I don't know. Somehow I don't mean like somehow, but like I have become the advocate for like the kids in that sense of like looking out for them in terms of costumes. Like I remember there was one costume where it was like a long skirt, and like, I remember this being like discussed when I was their age. I'm being like, whenever there's a long skirt that like flows out and you do turns or whatever, like it's awkward, right? There's always you're always wearing safety shorts or whatever, right? But it's still like a little bit awkward because it's like enough. It's so much leg, you know what I mean? It's like uncomfortable. So as a result, for those kind of dances, you would usually wear like what are essentially leggings, right? And I don't know how the other teacher just like let the kids just be and like with like those costumes, man. I'm like, God, like, why is no one looking out for you guys? Can we please find some quartz? I mean, or Asian debris. Asian debris would be nice, but believe it or not, I kind of don't want Asian debris right now, which is kind of wild to say out loud. Guys, I just want quartz. If I have to like beg, I will. You know, it'd be smart. What? Anyway, as I wait for Etsy's the follow up, my mom is making burgers. It seems. I could. You see, I could. I'm hopeless at finding debris. I have found quite a lot of debris. And then we have a couple of goblins. Okay, well yet again, this is in fact quite nice. However, comma. And if I recall correctly, Spyrus, is it Spyrus you or is it Zero? Who like doesn't like with Inkley's coin flips. I feel like it's Spyrus. But I don't know. I think it's Spyrus. It's Spyrus, I believe. Okay, yeah. Listen. Fucking coin flip bullshit. So you see, we do have a version of that on over here. However, it is Pokemonified. And it helps my little my short attention span be much more invested than a coin flip. I have never won once. Oh, that's so upsetting. That's upsetting. That's upsetting, Spyrus. I'm sorry. Do you guys want to hear the tea with this band, though? Do you want to hear the tea with this band? So I won't get into it too much. But if you're into true crime and can palate the details of this case, it's a very fascinating case. It's a very fascinating look into modern South Korean culture. And by look, I mean, like, you know, examination of kind of like maybe some of the societal problems that are persisting over there. However, we will not get into it. But, so in 2018, this case broke out of Gangnam, nightclub. And the case was named after the it's called a scandal, but it's really just like a series of like awful shit happening to women. Rotten Mango has a very good 3-part series on like everything that's happening with it. But so basically, it was found out that like that their son was committing multiple crimes behind the front of a club. I think maybe the least offensive being money laundering and the most offensive being like selling women non-consensually. And by women, I literally mean anything from prostitutes to regular club goers. It is some heinous shit. But the reason why it's called a quote-unquote scandal instead of the Burning Sun case is because a whole bunch of K-pop idols were found to have been were found to have been participating in such heinous acts. And not to get too graphic, but believe it or not, it gets worse. It gets worse. Not only were people, I know, that's insane, right? But not only were people were essentially being date-ard, if you will, except they weren't really on a date. They were just getting hard and drugs, and it was awful. But it was found out, but the reason why this case got found out was because, so in South Korea, they use this app called Kakao, which is basically like Korean WeChat, which is essentially like Chinese Line, if you will. Like it's not just a chatting app. It like does other, like you can like interact with banking and shit. And I think I'm just getting unreasonably lucky. I'll be real with the ancient debris. I'll be so for real. Insane that we have not found one thing of quartz yet, though. But like, okay. Anyways, so these Kakao chats where videos of the crimes were occurring, were being shared and laughed at, were found with a whole bunch of prominent like K-pop artists. One of whom was Seungri of Big Bang. And he's kind of like the front man of this. He is the guy who owns the club. You know what I mean? He is sadly the brains of the operation, if you will. And unfortunately, the case, like it was like, it's some wild shit. Like Gundam police were being paid off because like politicians were involved in shit. Like foreign politicians were involved. Like it is an insane case, and the only reason why it got like a huge traction in Korea was because of mostly the drug use, and not the rest of the horrible shit that was happening. But so the song that we were listening to a few songs ago was by a band called CM Blue, and like the bassist, I believe, lead guitarist was found to have been participating in those group chats, and rightfully got kicked out of the band. A few famous people where they're all off people's backs in various ways. Yeah, exactly. And it's like famous people's brothers were also involved. Like I personally love Sonia Shide, which is Girls' Generation, SNSD, however you want to call them. And one of the members' brother was found to be a part of that. And I just don't know if I had a brother and then they it came out that they were doing this shit to like two women. Like it's awful. Anyways, as a result, I always feel a little bit guilty listening to CM Blue's music, even though it was just like that one guy who kind of fucked everything up for everybody, but like whatever. Also, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, drug use is almost a death sentence in Korea. And if I hold on, and the thing is, so all of this heinous shit was happening to women. It was so bad. Like it was so bad. Like staff, like I remember there's this one video that I cannot never erase in my mind of one woman being dragged out by her hair, and like she is fighting tooth and nail to not be dragged out of the establishment, and like she's like holding on to like staff computers, and the staff just kind of like holds up their laptop, and it's like, you know, like I like and looks at her like, oh, like what are you doing? Like it's insane. Many years in jail did Seungri get? Somebody Big Bang. Okay, so Sungri, who was again the brains, was only punished to 18 months, which is actually insane. If I believe correctly, he may have gotten out earlier on good behavior and is now one trying to open up another club to probably do it again, and two was found like dating multiple women at the same time. Like at some point it was like this is like right when he got out of jail too, and it was like he was seen to be been reported to be dating multiple women at the same time, like taking them like back to back too, like not just like dating multiple women at the same time, but like taking a vacation to like Thailand or whatever, flying out woman A to Thailand, spending a week with her, flying her back, and then flying the next one out. Like honestly, that's huge audacity. And like not to mention there are like fans. There's still like he still one has fans, which is insane. And two, he's like some of the fans are like, oh, like apologize to Sungri. He wasn't really involved. He was just on the business side, which was like obviously his defense, right? And it's just like, man, shut the fuck up. Stop talking. Just don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Literally, just don't talk to me. But yeah. I remember when this first started like dropping in like 2018, because like I remember like I was like hanging out with my friend at dinner, and she was like, "Oh, did you hear about the burning sun?" And I was like, well, "No, I've been at school. What do you mean burning sun? The sun is always burning." And then she told me about the very upsetting news about human cruelty and greed. Anyways, needless to say, you know. Very upsetting. Some people just could not care about anyone but themselves. Yeah. It's just so upsetting. It's just so upsetting to see blatant disregard, and not to mention, like, I think, listen, all societies have their problems, and like South Korea is like still very like conservative in the way that's like still very patriarchal and like very socially conservative still, right? So like the reason why it got such big attention is because one, like K-pop idols were involved, and two, like it was the drug use. It wasn't like the heinous crimes against human beings. Like, I don't know, it's so upsetting. Anyways. Well, the meeting room mic wouldn't work, so the person who was meant to lead us off is off sick, so it got postponed. Nice, Spock. Welcome back to hell. Anyways, so my brain, and if you had the displeasure of talking to me one-on-one, you may or may not know that I have a very good memory. To be fair, the drug use sentence is death. The other trials don't matter. I mean, yeah, but even still, with it as harsh of like laws there are around drug use, like 18 months. 18 months. That's how long he was in jail for. 18 months. That's like not even 2 years. Yeah. 18 months is like actually insane. Like, here, I think bro should have absolutely gotten more than 18 months. 1. 2, like, I don't think he even served the full 18 months because he got out on good behavior. Like, it's really upsetting. Like, I think his career is absolutely dead in Korea, which is good. But now he's like trying to like do music and shit like overseas, like it's really upsetting. It's so upsetting. Like I don't know why. Like it's just so upsetting. Everything I find out about Sungri, and I was never like a Big Bang fan either. Like it's just disgusting. But I don't know who it is, but there's some video of somebody like being seen going to church, and it's so funny because like the paparazzi are like, you know, chasing after him. They're like, hey, like now that you're out, like do you regret your actions? And he's like just calling for his mom. He's like, mom, the paparazzi's here. And it's just like, you guys are so pathetic. He's so pathetic. You're so pathetic for that. You're so pathetic. Like, because what do you mean? Like a grown ass 30 plus adult is like calling for your mom to deal with the paparazzi. Like, one, you have been in this industry for a very long time. Two, I don't think that the paparazzi were being too egregious because they were asking the question, like they were asking the question on everyone's mind, like, you know, like I mean, obviously they don't regret any of their actions. Sungri, no regret. Sungri, psychopath, does not feel any regret. But like, I don't know, man. But either way, I'm glad that he looks a little bit pathetic on the internet. I don't know. He's just like, it's just the way that he was calling for his mother. It was very sad. It was very sad to observe. Damn Sparrows. But yeah, even though the like bro has been like, I think he's been like the bassist of that band. I'm pretty sure that he's not only been like, I think the company has fully kicked him out, and you know what, rightfully so. I still just feel a little bit guilty every time I listen to their music, and their music are one, like, prime high school for me. Two, like, I don't know, I feel like I have a lot of like, I'm very nostalgic for their music, which is very upsetting. It's very upsetting to be nostalgic to their music, even though it was just one dude. And like, yeah, there's this whole conversation of separating the art from the artist, but like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'll be real. Because it's not just that, like I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't know how I feel about, because like they were not like the main singer, but like they would like sing like a couple of lines or so like per song, and it's just upsetting to hear their voice. Now, I'm definitely the mindset. Definitely have a different mindset than everyone else here. Possibly. I don't know. I think I don't know. I think I just have. I have thoughts and opinions, you know? I have thoughts and opinions. But yeah. I like, of like the online circles I am a part of. Listen, I think my interests can be chalked up to two things, and they're two very different demographics. And those two things are either A, K-pop and dance, or B, gaming. And as I've said multiple times before, like, people in my real life not interested in gaming. Nothing against them, they're just not interested in it. They just no interest, and it's fine. It's Pog, it'd be like that. Like, I don't know if I think a life sentence might be a little bit too much, but like bro should absolutely have like, should still be in prison right now as we speak. You know what I mean? I just don't think you do that to like another human being. Like, and I know with you, Spyro, specifically, we've talked about, like, literally one of our first conversations we were talking about like this adjacent. But like, I don't know. 7 days a week. Why do you... But the thing is that upsets me, right? And obviously this is a cultural thing, right? It's like, again, it's... the drugs that would get him. And I understand they had to catch Al Capone on tax evasion, blah, 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 blah. But still, I don't know. I don't know. I think as a woman, right? Okay, like, I don't go clubbing, right? I don't go clubbing, period, right? So, like, even when I was in Korea 6 years ago, by the way, that was 6 years ago. On, like, my personal Instagram, I shared, like a photo from 6 years ago today, and I was like, how has it been 6 years? What do you mean it's been 6 years? And, like, because, like, I was on a school program to Korea, and I was like getting like a language credit for my major and stuff. It was awesome. And actually, I'll talk about this after. But like, you know, when we were there, some like the people in the group were like, "Hey guys, let's go to a bar and clubbing." And I'm like, "Hey, I'll go to a bar, but my ass will not be going clubbing." And they said, "You know what? Respect. You do you. You do you. You just get back to your home, stay safe." You know, very respectful group, very non-problematic group, very awesome, very pog. And so knowing that I'm already just like not a club person, like I think I've been to like a club like once, and I was like, it was not like my choice to go to a club, if you will. Like I wasn't like, "Hey guys, let's go to a club," you know. I don't think that I would have ever been in danger of specifically going to like Burning Sun and having some awful shit happening to me, but like I don't know, man. Just like knowing that like people had to suffer through that, and like knowing that I would still be the target demographic, awful and also terrifying. But this Korea program, let's flip to a less objectively awful note. Hold on. First, turn magnet on. Yes. Hold on. I see your message, Spyrus. Give me a hot second to not be in the exposed nether. Anyone comes up to me to ask, let's go to a... Hold on. I have to read this when I feel safe. TM. Give me the hottest of hot seconds. Yeah. Okay. Safety. Anyone ask me, "Hey, let's go to a place with drunk people," and I will nope right out of that one. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I was never much of a big drinker, but I would drink every once in a while. Yeah. But so like this Rest in Korea program, or this Korea program, sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry. I empty brain right there. I'm tired. But this Korea program, I was getting like basically a year's worth of language credit. By doing like this 6-week program essentially. And before going on this program, I think what I didn't know then, but would apparently become a pattern in my life. I knew nobody going into this program. Like I think almost everybody else, except for one dude on the program, knew like at least like one other person. My ass knew a grand total of 0 people. And the way that homestay was worked is that like, you know, we would be assigned to a family in Seoul, and they would host 2 or 3 of us. So, you know, you can request whom you wanted to be housed with. I knew nobody, so I just said I don't want to be by myself, because there was an option just to be like to raw dog it, do it solo. And like honestly, like those like what, like it was like what 12, I think it was like 12 or 13 people. It was 13, I believe, because it was not an even number. Like we became such good friends so quickly. Like nobody, like we all, not only did we not have problems with each other, not only was there not drama for 6 weeks with total strangers, but we all like genuinely liked each other. And like the subsequent school year, because it was all through like, you know, a school program, the subsequent school year, we would all like, you know, go hang out and like have like kickbacks or whatever, right? Like together, like we were all like legit like friends and shit, like post 6 weeks in Korea. And so And like now being like 6 years removed from that, I think it's actually insane that like we just didn't have any issues like with anybody in the group. Like I feel like that just doesn't happen often. I feel like it just doesn't happen often. But like honestly, those are memories that I cherish for like a very long time. Like it was just like, I don't know, like obviously you can never get time back, but like there's never gonna be another program like that even like one of the people who reached out to me today who was on that program, they're studying abroad right now, and they were like, yeah, I just like haven't like, they're studying abroad with other people from like their school. Obviously it's like post university now, but they were like, oh yeah, I've never like you know, I just like, you know, like the people here, we just haven't really clicked. Like it's just not like, I just don't think we're ever gonna get like, I don't think I will ever experience that same kind of like experience with like what were essentially like randos. And to anybody who's in such a position of like, you know, like I don't know, being stuck in another country with randos, I don't know. If you don't hate them, cherish that moment. It's probably never gonna another one like that's probably never gonna happen again. So this time we are getting more luck with courts, which is kind of insane, but whatever. And this is why I usually just bring a whole ass stack to the nether. That's not what I meant to do, but you know, whatever. But like apparently the year after I went, it got canceled because of COVID. And then the year after that, it was still canceled because of COVID. But then eventually, I think like right like when I graduated university, they brought the program. They brought the program back because it wasn't just Korea. It was like, you know, like China and Spain and France. I think Italy was another one of them. Japan was another one of them. Yeah. There were a couple of other countries I do not recall, but like apparently the subsequent year there was just like apparently there were problems. There was allegedly like a fuck boy who was there, and like legitimately like the Korea program is so like, or at least at the time, it like was not strict at all. Like it was very chill. So like I really don't know how you can get in trouble like that, but like I guess bro managed to find a way. I don't know, kind of wild. But like, so if you ever come to the UK, you need to know that I will hunt you for sport. Hate to break it to you, Spires, but I do have family in the UK. I have been to the UK many a times. And what do you mean? You have already found some shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, no, you're so right. I don't know what I'm talking about either. I'm just empty-brained nonsense. Yes, exactly. Oh, man. I don't know. Something just keeps getting caught in the back of my throat. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, okay. Listen, I think I, for the most part, do pretty decent with taking care of my body. It's just poor examples as of late, it seems. But yes, I do appreciate. Oh, man. Oh, thanks for daily discount, Buck. Anyways, I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh yeah, so part of the program was that as like, you know, like, so the entire idea is that it's like a full immersion, right, in Korea. We technically signed a language contract that said that we weren't going to speak English except for in very dire situations, but the professor who came with us like she kind of didn't give a fuck. She was mostly just like, hey, just speak Korean in Korean class on your own time. You know, you're supposed to be speaking Korean, but if you don't, I'm not going to be a hard ass on you because I have better things to be doing. Which is like so fair. So so part of that was that we're supposed to like be volunteering at like what I think it was essentially like a daycare or it's like an elementary school or something. And like these 5-year-old kids had like significantly better Korean than us, and it makes sense. They've been speaking it for 5 years and we had been speaking it for like 1. Because this program is supposed to like take the place of level 2 Korean, year 2 Korean. So let's just say when I got to the airport, I really didn't know the word for bathroom. I know the word for help and maybe the word for police. And that's kind of like the only practical vocabulary that I knew. I knew my numbers. Although in Korean it's a little bit confusing because there's 2 set of numbers. One is for like counting things and the other one is for like counting, like so like like first floor, second floor versus like okay, let's counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 2 sets of numbers, right? So like, and then technically like different things have different number. I go with different number systems. It's a little bit confusing, and also like you never know how much like numbers are just like something that you rely on, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how to just describe it. Like, it's like a weird sensation. If you've never learned a second language, I guess you just don't get it. But, like, let's just say, okay, so there's this one drinking game that we learned how to play, but we played it in terms of, like, oh, we're going to practice our numbers, right? And it's supposed to be, like, it's a game where you replace 3 and 7. So you would say 1, 2, 7, 8. Fuck, I messed up. 1, 2, 7, 4, 5, 6, 3, 8, 9, 10. And then it would be 11, 12, 17, 14, 15, etc., etc. So whenever there is a 3, you just replace it with a 7 and vice versa. So I clearly struggle with that in English, right? I was, believe it or not, worse in Korean. And we were using, like, the easier counting system. It was so hard. It was so hard. I believe we couldn't get past 10, if I recall correctly. And, like, it got to a point where a professor was like, okay, so is this, like, a the game is hard thing? Or is this a we don't know our numbers thing? And we're kind of like, it might be a little bit of both. Oh, man. And I think for me, low-key, like, I just can't imagine playing that as a drinking game. Like, I know that it is a drinking game, but I can't imagine playing it, like, inebriated, considering that I struggle with it sober. Like, man. But, yeah. Anyway, so the kids that we would volunteer with, are the kids that we worked with were really nice, you know? We had somebody in the program had a boyfriend who was doing the Japan program. And, yeah, we're just gonna leave it there. And, the kids were, like, apparently really mean, and the kids that I worked with in Japan were apparently really mean. Apparently. And then I had a friend who did the China program that year. Also, the kids were apparently also very mean. In the China program, so we kind of got lucky. The kids were very nice to us. The kids like didn't overtly fat shame any of us. It was actually kind of great. They didn't like. Actually, I would even dare to say that they didn't fat shame any of us. It was kind of great. Not one called any of us ugly. And I understand this is a pretty low bar, but like apparently this is what happened during some of the other programs. Like, but yeah. I wonder if, like, that was just, like, our batch of kids, though. Like, I wonder if our batch of kids were just nice. Because, like, I wonder if, like, you know, like, the subsequent years, the kids were a little bit mean. I don't know. Sometimes kids are really mean. And they're, like, obviously, like, at the age, too, where they, like, have, like, no filter. They will just say what they will say what they think with, like, -5 shame. And sometimes I wish I had that audacity. But, so unfortunately, I know better, usually. How far do we go? Oh, yes. How good my diamond luck is? No one tell her about my netherite luck. About my ancient debris luck. Oh, man. No one tell her. I fear that, people might lose their shit if they find out just how lucky I have been. Even strictly this stream. This stream we've collected 3 when we've been explicitly looking for quartz. Honestly, if I were Inkley, I would be playfully mad. If I'm being real. Oh, we're finally hitting the quartz. This is what I need. Do I have a full stack yet? No. No. Big sad. Keep going. We keep going. I didn't want this to be just like a mining stream, but apparently it turned out that way. My ass is not playful with me, and I'm just mad. Oh, man. I mean, at least it's funny. I have no words. I have no words, man. I'm just here for the yap, and I appreciate that, Bach. I'm so upset. I cannot tell you how upset I am that my that freaking Twitch mobile was just not working last night. Like, I was very upset. I was very upset. I wanted to enjoy my dinner and watch Bach play piano. I have very simple needs, and yet Twitch refuses to meet them. Twitch mobile refuses to meet them. How upsetting. So I think it would surprise no one to say, sorry, hard left turn on the conversation. But I believe it would surprise a grand total of 0 people if I told you that, and teasing streamer with inside jokes. Entity, let's be real. I feel like I feel like you thrive. You thrive off of the chaos. Respectfully. Anyway, so hard pivot into conversation, which I don't remember what the pivot was to per se. Oh yeah. You're insane, Hildebrand. I mean, like, I'm surprised that, like, you didn't change your Fortnite name to Hildebrand, but yeah, I know you said that that you were looking for the right skin. But okay, so it's surprised. I'm gonna finish this one sentence if it kills me. It surprises nobody to say that I am not a big sports person. Just generally speaking, I think the only sport that I have any remote entertainment and taking part in, I guess, like, okay, I guess it depends on how you define sport. Some people don't call dances. Some people don't call dance a sport, and like I don't really do wushu anymore. But So I can't really count wushu in good conscience. You know what I mean? But I'm not a sports person. Somehow my sister, I wouldn't call her a sports person per se, but she is more of a sports person. Like, she will watch a football game and I will not. So there is apparently a baseball game this weekend. I finished stream yesterday or Tuesday, and I'm like, hey, what's up? And then my sister goes, hey, do you have dance on Saturday? And I was like, no. And she goes, oh. And I was like, oh. And she goes, yeah. So you see, the entire family is going to baseball game without you on Sunday. And I was like, oh. And I wasn't invited. And they're like, well, we thought. And then she goes, well, we thought that you guys had dance. And then she goes, well, do you want to go? And I was like, no. And she goes, okay, well then, 1, don't know why you're throwing the fit about that. 2, like, oh, I'm gonna actually do this really quick. Huge brain, boom. Boom. No. Boom. But yeah, so I guess Sunday I would just simply be home alone for however long a baseball game lasts. And I'm okay with that. Because the other option is being at the baseball game. I think when was the last time I even went to a baseball game? That's like the real question. I think maybe when I was in 10th grade was the last time. And it's been, well, obvious. Well, it's been 10 years since then, so I guess I haven't been to one in a decade. And even then, I'm like 98% sure that like I didn't want to go even then. Like, I remember when I was young, right? So we all know that I'm adopted, right? We all know this about me, right? So there is another family who, so our parents met when they were adopting the 2 of us from China. And so they also just lived like in the area, sorta, like as opposed to across the country, right? I think I just fucked up. I think that's what this is. I feel like I fucked up. I feel like I fucked up the mining. No, it's just being weird, Pog. Anyways, they were sports people. Those people were sports people. They were specifically maybe the worst kind of sport, football. American football, obviously. And, yeah. We're just gonna keep going until like, we run out of iron, if we're being real. But, but like, so they were sports people, and I remember Spyrus. Where'd my pickaxe go? It's here. That's an at Spyrus moment. That's an at Spyrus moment. We'll sit here for a hot second. And like what we got like, so that's like 4. That's like 4 total that we've gotten today, which is wild. That's kind of insane, actually. Okay, so I had 5 at base, plus here, which is 4. Okay. Once this breaks, we're gonna do some trading really quickly. We also might have to go mining for more iron. Anyways. Yeah. I don't even know what I was talking about, man. Oh yeah, I wasn't invited to the football game, TM. Sad. Not the football game, the baseball game. That's all the same thing to me. I don't know. My high school was an academic high school, so you know, I wouldn't say, for the league that we were in, we didn't suck at football per se. We didn't suck at sports. We were quite good for the league that we were in. But that being said, the entire league that we were in were people who were not sports. Okay, so now that we started a new one, we're gonna go just to the end of this one whenever it decides to be lava. But then the university I went to, also bad at sports. I believe Spyrus. We're gonna keep going now. God, what is with this today? We've gotten very lucky. We've gotten very, very, very lucky. Dare I even say? Okay, up we go. And also, this pickaxe was about to die. So, damn, that's like 3 right there. That's like 3 right there. Okay, actually, I think that combined with the amount that we have at base, perfect amount. Believe it or not, perfect amount. Oh man, our luck is a little bit crazy, a little bit insane. I think that if I were watching me and playing Minecraft, I would no longer be playfully mad. I would be just mad. Anyways. Okay, so this server, right? They're planning events at some point. And like, by they, I mean they're like, hey, we want to do events. Let's, you know, brainstorm events, you know? And just fuck me, I guess. Why is this song playing again? I mean, it's a good song, don't get me wrong, but like, huh? This is like such a fun karaoke song also, by the way. Because it's slow enough that if you're not fluent in Korean, you can like sing along. This was like peak 2021 karaoke song, if I'm being real. Hold on, is it over here? No. Whoa. Huh? Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. So, anyways, let's leave. Oh, nope, we're hungry. Yeah. Yeah, no. Sorry, I know I'm a little bit silent. Just the song is so good. And technically, this is a cover of like an older song, but like the jazziness makes it so good. It's just so good. Anyways, let's leave. Let's leave. Let us leave. I think Wednesday is just a big day for the server because here we are Thursday and it's just me and Stelina. Alright. Let's leave. I also just want to stop mooching off of Dinex's, God damn it, they hate women. Okay. Sorry, I always get jumped by the wither skeletons. Okay, let's leave. We're just gonna respectfully look at the ground. Oh god. This is also also another reason why I need to make my own nether portal. Let's leave. Let's stalk Stelina on the map really quickly. Stelina at Kingdom. Hole in the ground TM. We're gonna pick up the rest of our shit. Just me and you. Come through. Where you are. All right, let's go to Leo's place and look at Espresso TM. Official name, by the way. If I can remember. No, Bay? Yeah. Oh my god, $10, the Sabrina Carpenter? Yes. Objectively? Yes. Hi Espresso. We're here to purchase items, TM. I'm gonna put these all away really quickly to maximize our space. And then, yeah. Yep. Thank you for that. We're gonna just go. See, and now it's kind of like the tedious bit. I wish there was a faster way to do this, but there's not. Unless there is and someone wants to backseat me for that. That would be Pog. But shift clicking, sadly, does nothing. It's very tragic. It's very sad. Oh, man. I don't think I have enough diamonds for the smithing template. That would be nice, though. To just make another diamond upgrade. But like, I just don't have enough diamonds to justify. To be able to use that properly, rather. Oh, man. Here's my question. So obviously netherite top tier, but what is exactly the benefit of like, what can you do with a netherite pickaxe that you can't do with a diamond pickaxe? That's my question. Because my ass does not know. Just lasts longer? Understood. And also doesn't burn in lava. Also understood. Understood 07, you know? That makes sense. Because right now, what we're grinding for is this final backpack upgrade. So max capacity, max tank capacity, max fun upgrade, whatever you want to call it, capacity. Oh wow, that is impressive. Okay, goodbye, Espresso. We'll see you when we need more shit to trade with you with. Oh goddamn it, Leo! I can't just jump over. Big sad. Okay. Hole in the ground, TM. We're back. Yeah. Bro, apparently in the car, this song would come up often enough when I was in university that my friends who did not speak Mandarin would start like kind of singing along. It was like it was clearly my whoops, I've played this song too many times moment, and I was embarrassed. Because I remember we were taking like a road trip to Austin, Texas. Oh, I didn't know that. I really don't play around with my function keys. All right, back to... Actually, let's place these down, and then we're gonna have to go back to the nether anyways. We're gonna go back to the nether anyways. We just go back. We simply go back. We go back. Me, when I said, oh yeah, we'll just be building today, is in nether for like majority of stream. Whoops, these go here. This is like the outline for the nether portal, if you could not tell. In case I like fuck up and like want to move or something before we commit. Alright. Two. Also, so I was lurking in Stelina's stream earlier today. And you know how last time we were talking about the Disney live action remakes? So I found, funnily enough, Stelina was singing the Jasmine song that we were talking about that I hate. Not because it's a bad song, but because it breaks all of the rules. It breaks all the rules of musical theater. It's called Speechless or something like that. But like, but in more of like a I won't be silenced speechless, not in like a Eliza helpless speechless kind of situation. I'll let Inkley just hang out in that one. Also a question. I'm actually here now. I'm gonna pull up Inkley's stream really fast so that I can stalk them a little bit, and i.e. just kind of know what they're doing. Cause my ass is admittedly a little bit curious as to I like to know what people are doing. I like to know what people are doing so that if listen, I get a little bit socially anxious, so I can, you know, give them their space, if you will. But yeah, like. But I will say that it seems that I have been quite social on the server. Because I would say that I am now friendly with Devi and Snake, and also Ryusei, which I think is wild as someone who was very afraid to interact with all of them. But like, I'm comfortable enough with that. Like, if I see them like at their base or something, I will just go up to them and be like, "Hi, what are you doing?" Or, "Hi, do you want to go on an adventure together?" Or, "Hey, look at this abomination I found in another." That's mostly what I've been doing recently, if I'm being so for real. I've mostly just been like, "Hey, look at this abomination." Like, I think my favorite interaction so far has been, well, I put this in the Discord server for the Minecraft server, but it was just a screenshot. It was like at some point this weekend when it was just me and Inkley online, and I had found the abomination like that, or like a day or two before. So I messaged in the chat, "Yo, do you want to see an abomination?" And I think that's just a really fun way to like start that conversation off. Anyways, we keep going. We keep going till the iron runs out. I know that you guys love the abomination, but nobody else enjoys the abomination. Like, I can't tell you how upset I was. All caps upset I was when I found out that water plus blood equals abomination block. Yo, Nova. I was very upset. I mean, yeah, okay, we start this way. We keep going, and then it breaks. Oh, but we have our replacement, like, immediately. Yeah. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. I don't know what Inkley's talking about, what they're talking about. I'll be real. I'm trying to gather context from stream. I have no idea. Anyways, I think at some point I will have to go strip mining in the Inkley diamond mines. Simply because simply because oh, I can't even help. I can't even help. You're gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. I hope I can be 10 out of 10 background noise. Honestly, that's kind of my goal every stream, if I'm being real, is to be 10 out of 10 background noise. Sometimes I'm only sometimes successful. Sometimes I have to walk in. Anyways. Yeah. Oh god, so much fucking gravel. So much gravel. Yeah, let's go. And then we have a full ass fresh shovel too, if I recall correctly. So we're fine, we're chilling. We're super chilling. Yes. Finally, something. Yeah. At long last. At long last. I feel like it's whenever... Okay, my luck is this. Whenever I'm explicitly searching for something, I never find it. But like the second I am not explicitly searching for it, there's all of a sudden an abundance of it. Example, I am currently not searching for ancient debris. However, there seems to... I wouldn't start saying abundance of it, but like we've been running into it quite a lot, and I would personally like to be running into, maybe this time, more quartz, but I think fate has categorically disagreed with me, so it'd be like that. That being said, so we do have a Nintendo Direct coming up soon in June, or July actually, I believe. Will I be awake for that? We'll see. True. That being said, what do we want to happen? Because I will proclaim that it won't happen on the internet loudly and proudly with my chest and the weight of my ancestors. Just for you guys. Insert Fortnite name, you know what I mean? If you know, if you're a real one, you know. We might have to make a trip to the mountain TM. Oh, man. Oh, yes, thank God. Hooray. Huge, even. Yeah. Because, like, honestly, I do not... I guess, like... by then we'll be like at the beginning of a new generation, but like I don't think I even have any predictions for whatever's gonna happen then. Oh, there's also a new Pokemon Direct too in June, which is kind of wild. I feel like I don't know even what they're gonna. I have no idea what they can possibly reveal there. That's like that's big enough to warrant a presents. Hear me out. Okay, so it is just this level. We are playing with fire. I do recognize that. Oh, I'm so afraid that at any second. The way that I'm like flinching whenever I break a block. This is a huge vein. What the hell? Actually, this was so worth it. Oh my god, huge vein. Insanely large vein. Wildly large vein. Big and meaty. Yes, please. That's probably just a one block thing then, huh? I guess we keep going till we hit another one block pocket. Like, sometimes it's hard to tell, like, if it's gonna be a whole ass, like... Like, I don't know, like, pool, or if it's just gonna be, like, you know... Like, one measly little block. Oh my god, 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 no, 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 no! Did I lose my backpack too? Did I lose my backpack too? We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna be so sad my backpack is not okay. I'm gonna be so sad if my backpack is like if my backpack is done. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. Oh man. It protects items, but not the backpack. And I wish it did protect the backpack because god damn it. I was just girl bossing too close to the sun. It seems. Because that means we lost 10 of like the fragments. That's really upsetting. Okay. I hydrate. Also, hello, how you doing? We're gonna like actually just coming in here butt ass naked, very bold. Very bold. And I kind of already regret, if I'm being for real. kind of too late now, though. If I die, I die. I'm not, and I don't think I will be too upset. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm concerned about. I'll be... I don't think the backpack is there. I think the backpack is very, 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 very dead, if I'm being real. I wonder what that one does. I have no idea what that does. Anyways, nonetheless, we simply run away. If the backpack is dead, I'm just gonna drown myself again. Like, I swear to God. Oh, this girl, I was mining too close to the sun. How upsetting. How actually upsetting. Yesterday, it was tragic, but it wasn't quite upsetting. Today, actually upsetting. They hate women. They hate women out here. I don't have a solution to that. I'll be real. I kind of don't got a solution to that one. Oh, man. Yeah, come down, I dare. Actually, maybe don't. Maybe... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna bully it from here. I swear to God. I swear to God. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Also, I unshrimp. I'm seeing this now. I lost everything except the debris. Even you reminded me the other day. That's still a big RIP, I feel. Boys, I don't think we're winning this one. God, how many?
Oh. Oh. No.
Okay. Okay, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. No, we don't get jumped. We never get jumped. We never get jumped. You know, like, who would even get jumped here? You know what I mean? No one. No one. Okay, one heart and a dream. 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 Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Ender Pearl. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We are going to simply enchant the key and teleport. Because, good God. Where am I? Oh my God, the backpack is here. The backpack is here. I don't really know where I am, though, so that's kind of a problem. I'm very lost, actually. Okay, instead of mining in, we're gonna go up. Setting up Friday beers? Yeah. Okay, but y'all saw that quick thinking, though, right? Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that? I hate it here. This is actually just hell. This is hell. This is hell. This is hell. What do you mean, don't worry? I'm worrying so much. I don't think anybody understood that pun. Oh, I forgot this song. This is such a... Boom. I'm so afraid now. The way that I'm simply terrified now. The way that I'm so afraid. Actually, I'm less afraid now. Good job, bot. Good bot. Okay, how do I get out of here? That's like the real question. I don't want to... Digging straight down seems like a bad time. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm kind of lost. I'll be real. I'm a little bit lost. We're going to inspect the map really quick. Where am I? Where's me? Treasure. We're far. We are quite far. Okay, we were down. Okay, I think if we do this, we will be fine. We will be simply okay. Oh, we are so lost. We're lost, and I don't think we have enough resources to sustain this. That's us. I can't even suck it. Rude. And that's why we do it from a respectful 1 block up. I guess we could just do it with our hands, but like that's like gonna take a really long time. We don't have enough gold. God damn it. Grave was not where I died. LOL. Oh, we're back. We're so back. No, we're not. No, we're so back. We're so back, actually. We're so back. That's huge. We're so back. We're so back. Look at us go. Oh, goodbye, Nova. Okay, yo, we're so back. We're so back. Okay, now we just start going in with this one. Yeah. Man, that was insane luck that the backpack just didn't die. Very lucky. Very lucky. Oh, man. So the thing is, yesterday I swam in lava per hubris because we were trying to get like this one specific hell tree. We're gonna actually put this on real quickly. Boom. And because of that hell tree, well, we got super lost, right? But I tried swimming in. So we were trying to like block off the lava so that we can get the sapling, which was the goal. And in the process of blocking off, I think I just like let go of the shift key, and like I freaking died. Okay, hear me out. We go this. Ready? You guys? I don't think you guys seen this one happen yet. Drink mode. We go boom, boom, and now we're fast, and we can just run away really fast. Which is kind of what we need, I feel. And so that's why I carry around lava in my backpack. For those who are wondering, I do it for I do it so that I can run fast, basically. And there's like a slight jump boost too. And a little bit of anti-gravity at the cost of I cannot dig shit, period. That's what the price is. But like honestly, when you're trying to run away, not bad. Okay, yeah. There's just the one of the few parts I don't want to be like fast, because I feel like fast could be very tragic. And now we are gonna simply, well, listen, I need to find like a steady lava source, because I need to like be able to replenish my lava tanks. Tank singular, actually. Wonder what it is. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, ad break over. I don't know how long the ad break has been over. But yo, welcome back. We didn't die. We grabbed our shit. We found our way out. We're doing very good. I got a feeling it's you and I, you and I. We still need to be here for the goddamn for the courts though. Okay, so we're gonna keep going till we have another full stack for blocks. But we gotta go mining first for more iron. Yeah. Wonder what it is. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. DX hole in ground. Yeah, we're gonna drop off some stuff. No, we go to... Not Leo, fuck, what's it called? We go to Aurora Bay. Yes. We go to Aurora Bay, we say hello to Espresso, but again. Hi, Espresso. Hi, Espresso. We're back. Oh, there has to be a faster way to do this. I guess it's just to click this. I guess this is a faster way. But I feel like there has to be a faster way than this, though, right? Paradise you. I guess I'll put this in at spawn, maybe. I don't know. We just have so much netherrack. Paradise. You go. Boom. Boom. Take you guys out. Well, we can keep you in. Who cares? And then... Oh. Oh! Oh, there's even an extra row. Yeah, let's go. I've never noticed it, because I've never needed that much storage. But I guess we all know now. No one's ever gonna need this much gravel, I'll be real. Yeah. Yeah. We leave those here. Okay, and now we go mine iron. Sorry, this ends up being a strictly materials gathering, it seems. Oh, there's Inkley. We go. We go. We go. We go. We go. We go. This one. Yeah, okay. This is like the Iron Mountain TM. This is where I've been getting most of my iron from. Yeah. Like at some point, you know, I gotta make like craft an enchanting table. But like, I don't know when that's gonna happen, I'll be real. Like I would rather when I'm gonna set that up, because I've already made the table itself. You probably have seen it while I've been like rummaging through my inventory TM. Yeah. Oh, here's a funny interaction. So this here is a magnet upgrade. So it just increases your pickup radius essentially. I just forget to turn it on when I interact with other people. So they'll like drop shit for like somebody else and I will like yeet it on accident and I feel very awkward whenever it happens. Because I'm like, guys, it's not me just like trying to pick shit up, I promise. But now, like, okay, like, so, again, so the people that I've gonna eat, unclear, have good eat. Since I interact with like Snake, Debbie, Ryusei a lot, like they kind of know, I feel, that like if I'm picking shit up against my will, it is because my magnet is on. So they would just be like, oh, magnet, and I'm like, oh shit. But like, I don't know. I haven't interacted with a lot of people. Like apparently, so if you look at the card, the roster, I believe the command should be !hags. I played around with some settings on Mix It Up, so to condense it on my end. So hopefully that worked. But so if you check that card, like, well, one person just joined the server today, and I don't really know what the situation behind that one is, but that's cool. But two, like, I think what happens is just that they were like maybe just like away and didn't see the message until like today, or they're debating. I don't really know, and I really don't know. But you know, people have like, well, people haven't really been on the server yet. Like half of the roster has not been logged on once yet, which is kind of crazy with the number of people that I feel like I have met already and interacted with. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so half of the card hasn't logged on. Half of the roster hasn't logged on yet. And like I know there's somebody who had been on vacation. And like they have apparently logged on like once just to test everything worked. But like I have not like just the idea that I have not interacted with the majority of people who will and or may potentially be on this server is kind of anxiety inducing. I'll be real. Even though like I don't know why I psych myself out, because I know that I will be fine. But I don't know. I guess I just psych myself out for these kind of social situations. Sometimes you really are just your worst enemy. Your own worst enemy. We're almost at a full stack of iron. Huge. At some point, I need to collect mangrove sapling. I know those are hella rare, but that is an adventure at some point on the future, and I don't know when that's gonna happen. Honestly, Honestly, with like the shit show that was like getting the Hellbark last time, both Ryusei and I were kind of like, okay, let's go on another adventure that's not hell. Literally and figuratively speaking. So I think we both agreed to like try to find some what's it called? Mangrove roots. Or mangrove whatever biome that is. Because listen, I have a goal to collect all tree saplings for a little tree nursery that's gonna be built inside of that's like the glass bit inside my house. It's like a baby greenery and baby greenhouse, and I like it. I was very attached to the idea. I'm gonna do my best to execute on such idea. Yeah, made it. We're gonna need another diamond pickaxe in like the near future too. We're just gonna keep going until like maybe this pickaxe dies. It genuinely feels like we go through the pickaxes so quickly in the nether, but I think it's just because like you like mine through the netherrack so quickly, like, and that's why it feels like it goes by quickly, even though it's like obviously like whatever. Oh, that looks like a grave we can rob. Give us a hot. Let's see if it hasn't been robbed already. Let's rob it. You know what I am sad about? There is no pickpocketing mod. That's such like a fun mod, and for like no reason. Like just like the idea that someone said, "Oh, no, we don't mean shit." God, do you know what Minecraft is missing? Petty crimes. Petty crimes misdemeanors, actually. That's what Minecraft is missing. Minecraft is actually missing petty crimes and misdemeanors, and that is the first thing that we need to make a mod for, actually. Oh, that has not been... It has not been robbed yet. It's time to do some crime. Boom! Ooh. Who? Oh, you're probably right. We leave. We leave. We leave. I don't want to know what happens if we like hang around a grave for too long that we have plundered. That's like kind of an ominous message, for being real. Close, close. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? I have to read up on this mod more, and that's gonna be like a my own time thing. But what was I even doing actually? What was I doing that wasn't gathering iron? I was like looking at my inventory. Ah, that's what it is. Here it is. Okay, whatever that does, I did it. I need to put more into like being undetectable, but so that I can just exist in the world peacefully. I'm just a girl. Okay, let's keep going. More iron. Oh, this looks like fall damage. Yeah. Much. Fall damage? I would never. Monday, I was thinking of ya. I butchered the lyrics, but who cares? Yeah. I've very slowly been, like, depleting this mountain of its natural resources. But hey, you know, what works, works. And, like, most of it has gone straight to, like, the nether, I feel. It's either been the nether or like lanterns, which makes sense, I feel. And that is why we have magnet on, so that I don't actually have to be up there. Yeah. Huge. I cannot. At this point, I feel like for Minecraft, we just gotta keep a count of how many bots we get. Because it's always like an obscene amount. It is never a reasonable amount. Recall again. Don't press ignore. Yeah. I realize if I'm gonna take willful fall damage, I should maybe take my armor off, but like, psh, it's fine. Oh man, I wish I had thought ahead, because I originally I was gonna make it out of birch wood, but then I was like, I don't know. I just felt like we had like, I'm like one of the few people who has been like openly been mining a lot, like in the nether. So like, you know, and I have that whole setup, you know, like I might as well. Oh, okay. So I was thinking about this the other day. And I don't know if this is like a next week thing. I don't know if it's like a 2 weeks thing or if it's a simply an eventually thing. However, there is in fact a Pokemon mod, like a Pokemon TCG mod for Balatro. And I feel like that encapsulates the shit that we do here regularly anyways, you know? And I really want to try it. But yeah, I do want to try that at some point. Yeah. Oh man. Wispin! Can we please sleep? My ass cannot deploy. Oh, shit. That's nice. Thanks, Nova. Thank you, Nova. I just knew that I see these guys and I know that we're about to get jumped. That's like the problem. I know you will. Two? She got two? I would have had 4. Damn. All right, we keep going. We keep going. How much iron do we have? We have 3 full stacks. I think we mine our way back at this point. I think that's what we do. Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Honestly, very, very pod place to grab some iron. I mean, this is technically on the way back, right? Heading in. No, this is actually kind of the way back. If we just, you know, go that way a little bit more. But, you know, who said it's a straight line? Who said it's a straight line back? Sorry, this is maybe the most boring Minecraft stream ever. It's like, we're not building. I'm not saying anything particularly interesting. I explained crimes that happened. And mined. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. Oh! Huh? There's a waypoint here? There's a waypoint here? I hope it's named. I hope it's named. It's not. Okay. I'm gonna pull this one real quick. What's it? Stony Peaks? Oh. We try again. Boom. Boom. Stony Peaks. Yes. Yo, now we actually don't have to go back all the way to the village. It's quite nice, actually. It was a sign to keep going for iron, actually. In the nearby vicinity, of course. Yeah. Off the record dial. I kind of don't want to grab that one. But on the way back up, it seems. On the way back up, it seems. How many do we get? Okay, we basically got full 4 stacks. It's fine. We go hole and ground TM. We go back. We leave. We go downstairs. Yeah. We simply boom. 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 And then we kind of just have to wait until that's done. And we will take this stack. And then probably head back down to the nether. Actually, we're gonna put this in here. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, those go downstairs, actually. My bad. These go here. Yeah. Can't provide this late night conversation. Where's my potions chest? Here we are. Slowly putting shit back. No, yeah. Put the spell back. Yeah. What's this one? Awesome. Okay. I think we make one more diamond pickaxe while we're here, actually. No. Oh, not doing that again. I got bullied last time I typoed like that. Bullied respectfully, of course. Bullied / pause. Affectionately bullied, even, may I dare say. Okay, what are these exactly? So to bring back your familiar, like, what are these? What does it mean by familiar? Like, that's my question. I have to look into whatever this mod is because I do not know what it means by familiar. Oh. Okay, we go back to the nether. TM. We return. We yearn for the mines. Oh. We yearn for the mines. We try again. We simply try again. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna, yeah, we're gonna, we do yearn for the mines. We yearn for the mines. We kind of have our dogs out, though. That being said, we do kind of just have our dogs out. We're just gonna combine these down. Oh, I wonder what's happening with Nova right now. I wonder what's happening with Nova. Actually, we're gonna go back really quickly. Holding ground. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah. We're just gonna use this iron. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Chest plate and yeah. Put these on. And now we go for real. We go for real. We go to the mines, but for real. Okay, what I need is like a silk touch to get rid of this and then get rid of this tree because like this is like an abomination. It's a different kind of abomination. And then I will replant with explicitly cherry. And maybe with cherry and maybe like the snow cherries. I think that's like the vision for the ambiance. Is it dead? We're fine. We're safe. We're cool. We're chill. You know who's not chill though? Is anybody in the Nether TM? Wait. Inkley, I hope you're at the abomination biome. There we go. Let's see if they reply. Let's see if they have any reaction to what I said. They probably do. Anyways. I'm pressing up! No, but you didn't even see the pulsing. Shit. Also, huge news. Lava plus abomination blood equals more flesh. Anyways. See, now my only question is, what happens if you drink it with the backpack mod? I don't think I want to find out, but I might go into like a creative and find out. Because I do need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know and find out the horrors. I think the more I find out about the abomination, the more upset I become, and the more also, at the same time, like, hold on, we're just gonna run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Yeah. Anyways, the more upset I become, and also, at the same time, morbidly curious I become. Like, you can't tell me that you're also curious what happens if you drink the blood. Like, all I'm saying is that when you drink the lava, you get super fast. You get super fast. And then you get very fast, and then you, simply... I hate that these are down here. I really hate that these are down here. But yeah, you get fast and you can't mine shit. Like, I think that's a fair trade-off. Also, hear me out. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Okay, Okay, so it's right there. That's the block. Why oh, because I'm here. Okay, boom. Huge. Huge. Do I unlock this now? Fuck no. Well, okay, I'm at least filled up on lava, at least. At least I'm filled up on lava. Play me your song. Play Trombuto. Play back. Oh, look at all those deaths. Look at all those deaths on the map. Believe it or not, before I logged off last night, there were more in the Nether. It was like the most sad deaths ever. Anyways, back to it seems, huh? We don't need double shovel out. Oh my god, do you know what someone said to me the other day on the server? I think Entity, you will get a real kick out of this one. So I was basically going around like this. And I think it might have been Debbie, honestly. They were like, I see that we're double fisting the torches now. And I was like, yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm vindicated. Thank you. I'm like, every time I've said that before. Double fist literally anything. Don't clip that, actually. I'm gonna stop talking now. Whenever I use the term double fisting, it's... Oh my god, the real panic. I've been very much made fun of. Respectfully. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Yep. I feel like as long as we're like at a safe distance, we're fine. We're chilling. We're pog. We're very pog. I feel like with the gravel it can get quite nerve-wracking. I was doing that like earlier as in like maybe like days ago. I think at some point I gotta get rid of this netherrack, and I really don't want to go talk to like Espresso. Like no one needs this much netherrack, and like I don't even use the emeralds. That's like the thing. Like I don't even use because I feel like especially in since we're playing like mostly vanilla, right? I feel like there's like not that much of a need for emeralds, I feel. Like obviously, yeah, like villager trading, but like I don't know. Like, cause like with like the mod that we usually play with Big Chad guys. With Big Chad guys, I feel like usually Debbie's gonna find the note. Debbie's gonna find the note from earlier in the stream. Oh shit, what am I doing, Diamond? Drift away. Debbie's gonna find the note from earlier. Just like, god damn it. Anyways, we keep going, and we don't die. How's that sound? We keep going, but we live. I feel like usually, like honestly, that's like the first time I died to lava today, while like mining. Because usually I have a pretty good handle on it, I would say. We are gonna switch that really quick though. Usually I have a pretty good handle on it, I would say. Like, oh god, shit. Like, quite proudly, I haven't died to lava until, like... Actually, honestly, starting yesterday. Starting yesterday, I started to just go downhill. Can we please find more quartz? We're kind of finding a lot of nothing. I kind of wish I didn't, on a whim, take on a huge quartz project. I thought I was gonna build today. I logged on being like, we're gonna build today, and it's gonna be super exciting. And yet here we are. Not building, simply strip mining. Oh man, I don't know why, but this house has been hella cold. And like, for why? Hey, yo! We go again. Oh, more than one? More than one? Insane. We have had quite the luck with ancient debris. Honestly, it's been huge. And actually, I'm gonna put this in here because I'm afraid that if we die, like, it's rare enough that I would be kind of upset if we lost it. Come on. Yeah. Oh, since when did they add gravel into the nether? Why is gravel in hell? Why is gravel in hell? I don't know. Oh. Yet another. At this point, I feel like we gotta count how many pickaxes we go through. It's been quite a lot. Oh, here's... Okay, hear me out. I am a little bit of a sucker for very specific insults. Like, last week, when my sister was coming home from uni, she texts me, and she goes, like, man, the couple sitting in front of me smell like a Vegas casino. And I feel like that's such a specific insult. And I don't know. I just feel like it's a very... Like, granted, my sister will defend this with a, well, it's a specific smell. And I don't disagree. I just think it's a very specific insult. Okay, yeah. We keep going. Actually, can we see where we've gone before? No. Oh, this is where we were last time. I was trying to see if I could find it on the map. Oh, we keep going. We keep going. At some point, I will have to go. Damn. Can I find quartz, please? Please? I really want to find quartz. I'm begging. I'm begging somebody. Let me find quartz. We only have like one full stack and oh, I guess halfway of a second. A little more than half of a second. It's just, oh yeah, Debbie, I forgot. Debbie, pop on. Oh man. Guys, that's so sad. Tragic. Oh. Love Olivia. I live for you, I long for you, Olivia. Hey, hey. Olivia. Hey, hey. I long for you, Olivia. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Say what you mean and say it now. Where is Inkley per se? Don't you see the things in me? Oh, I love Olivia. I live for you, I long for you, Olivia. Hey, hey. Okay, so Inkley's over here. Inkley is honestly kind of close to the abomination, for being real. Inkley's kind of close to the abomination bio. Oh, we're starving. We eat? Yeah. I'm in hell. Sad face. You're same! My imagination. TM. On my way to hell. I love you. I live for you, I long for you, Olivia. I don't remember. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I live for you, I long for you, Olivia. Don't let me go. I see Luna walk past. I'm afraid. Well, if anyone were ever to need hella Blackstone, I guess I accidentally got them. Ooh, this is honestly such a classic. Yeah, yeah. I hate the gravel. The gravel makes it feel like hell. Alright. I mean, surely we have not collected like one bit of quartz since we've been back down, which is insane because we have gotten 3 debris, which is absolutely not what we're looking for. I'm not complaining per se about finding debris instead, but like I kind of don't want to be strip mining, but like we can't really work on the project without the quartz. So you see the predicament that we're in here. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Please. I just want some quartz. I just want some quartz. Oh man. I think at this rate we will be able to get like netherite tools plus for the full backpack upgrade. But before we why is it mocking me? Why is it mocking me? I'm screaming, crying, rolling on the ground. Can I please just find... I mean, it's a vein? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Does it... Huh? What? Yet again, you gotta be shitting me right now. Like, what do you mean there's 3? God. Okay, our luck is actually... Thank God. Our luck might be a little bit goated right now, if we're being real. Okay. Now we're safe. We're safe. We wait for it to go down? Yeah. Yeah. God, we have found basically kind of not the shit that we've been looking for the whole time, which is insane. If we find 2 more, we can get like 10 of the whatever when you melt it down. Oh, yeah. Love to see that. Love to see that. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing good. Okay, so that's definitely a full stack. Alright, awesome. Just to keep track of, I don't know what exactly we're keeping track of, per se. Okay, so we need this stack, and then 1 more. God, what is happening? Again, I'm not complaining, but, like, what is happening? What is actually happening? Why is it mocking me? The server is actually mocking me. Mining for ports in hell, and yet my ancient popping off to mock me. Oh, I got so disoriented. I got so disoriented right there. God. Like, I'm not complaining. But every time I say something out loud, there it is. It is truly another Tomodachi life, but in Minecraft moment. And if y'all weren't there for the Tomodachi prediction, I basically so I streamed that Nintendo Direct, and I was like, oh yeah, they'll never make another Tomodachi life. I think they're trying to like phase out the Miis. When they released what's it called? Miitopia, and realized how well they sold. They were like, well, now we can't release Tomodachi Life because like it's gonna sell too well, and we want to phase out the Miis. We want to distance ourselves from the Miis. And like, literally, at the end. So, and the thing is, I was correct, right? And then at the very end of that direct, they're like, oh, like one last thing. And it's like fucking Miitopia. Not Miitopia. God, what am I saying? It's Tomodachi Life. The way that it clowned me so hard, it kind of hurts. But yeah, so I very confidently said that it wasn't going to happen, only to be proven like immediately wrong. A little bit embarrassing for being real. So now I'm like, oh, like what do people like want to see for the Pokemon Direct and Switch Direct? Because I will confidently say that it won't happen. Okay, so what if I said let's find ancient debris. We're actually switching gears. We're strictly mining for ancient debris for the backpack upgrade. Will it, like, then all of a sudden be like, oh wow, look at all this quartz all of a sudden? I know that's not how that works, but that's generally how it feels sometimes. Time to put all this away, haha. Oh Jesus. Has it just been following me? Has it just been following me? Bro, it loves to prove me wrong. It loves to prove me wrong. Oh, you're actually looking for ancient debris now? Well, actually, here's a huge vein of quartz. Here you go, actually. Actually, like, hard, never mind on that one. Actually, here are your quartz. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Actually insane. Oh shit, we've been like live for a hot minute. I genuinely thought we would be able to build a little bit. And I was genuinely mistaken, it seems. We're gonna just go whoop. It all goes away. We're simply gonna keep going. I guess it's accidentally turned into a mining stream and instead of a crafting stream. I guess you guys know what I mean. We keep going. Oh man. Please be ancient debris. That would be super pog. Oh man. Please be pog ancient debris. Or lava. Lava also works. Lava also pog. In fact, maybe equally so. Actually, don't hear me out. We're just gonna sacrifice this to the lava, as it were. We're gonna like maybe save like this the 11 for emergencies, but otherwise we're gonna just do a little bit of like a yeah. We're just gonna do that really quickly because no one needs it. We'll keep the black stone. I feel like the black stone might be a little bit useful. Okay, so this works. Doing it at this angle works. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just like deluding myself. Honestly, I should be doing this when I hit the end of like the row because of lava. Because we kind of don't need any more emeralds, I feel. God damn it. Like, again, we'll take it, but god damn it. I would actually laugh and also maybe cry if by the end of this stream we are able to, like, actually craft that upgrade. I don't think I checked how many we got. I'll be real. I don't know how many we have. Here's that, yeah. 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 Just checking backwards to make sure that we're good, yes. Let's keep going. Oh man, I feel like... Yeah, I think we just loudly and proudly proclaim that we are explicitly searching for, we're just gonna be at a respectful distance. Yes. Kinda not there yet. Man, that was a short one. That was a short one. Yeah. Okay. We got that 1, 2. Yes. Now we keep going. Oh, I was so afraid when I saw. When I looked and perceived. I was very afraid. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We're approaching a full stack. And then we just need one last full stack. And we're goated. Four more plus a stack. Let's go. Oh, come on. I'm like determined to get this, so that's a thing. It was just 1, 2. That's kind of lame, actually. That's actually super lame and like was not worth. Okay, boom. Boom. Standing at a distance respectfully. No longer standing at a distance. Yeah. Sorry, I feel like I'm just a little bit locked in for the... Oh no, Inkley tried to... I hope that they were not wearing a backpack that they cared about. I hope that Inkley wasn't wearing a backpack that they cared about. Because that would be very sad. Hold on, that's a... No. Whoop. No. Okay, we're back. I feel like these are, for a little bit, are going to be a bit, ooh, very short, yeah. Gotcha, baby. Hey, boy. I make a job. I make it real good. Alright. Ancient debris, please. Ancient debris, please. It would be super pog if I could, finish my backpack upgrade. That would be super pog. Yep. Yep. The goal is a backpack upgrade, you know? You know, that was, like, actually the allure since the beginning of stream, even. Oh, wait. I believe some of y'all are on the ad, even. I wonder what kind of ads are y'all getting? That's my question. I feel like I haven't... I've caught... For the streamers that I can regularly watch, I've caught a few gifted, so I haven't seen... Like, I haven't seen, Twitch ad in a hot minute. Not because I'm, like, subbing. I've just been lucky enough to catch a few subs. Gifted. I'm just so afraid. Okay, we're fine. It looks like we're fine. Gravity. Ooh, we ascend a level. Let's go. Okay, we're getting there so slowly. Alright, how far? You got Pizza Hut and movie trailers? Wait, what do you mean by movie trailers? Oh, wait, for ads. Okay, so that's it's an answer to a question that I asked. Understood, 07. I thought you were just talking about, like, I got Pizza Hut as in, like, the pizza of Pizza Hut. But I understand now. I'm trying to think about the ads that we watched. Oh, here's a thing. So as we discussed last time, my sister, dad, and I went to go see live action Lilo and Stitch. Like, I think it was like Sunday, and hold on, and like. We got to the theater like quite early, so we were seeing like just like I don't know like ads for like just things general, and like there is like a set of charter schools, which it's a very Republican state thing. A charter school is, it's essentially a public. It's a hybrid between a public and a private school. So like. No tuition, partially subsidized by the government, but mostly relies on donations, and therefore, since it is partially funded by the government, it is required that they are allowed to let anybody in, right? However, they're also, since they also rely mostly on like family donations, they're also allowed to like say like kick students out, say like if they get like expelled enough times, right? Or and also it's like not like an automatic in, it's like a lottery system, right? So there's a series of charter schools in my area, and I went to one of them for school. My sister and we went to that one of the schools in the system of charter schools, and like there were like 4 or 5 ads for the charter school, and it was like very like odd. I want to say both my sister and I were like, man, like how is this like the nth school ad? Like what is happening? Because so I've talked about this before, but they like focus on like classical education, right? That also means that they don't forbid per se, but like in terms of like in class, they highly discourage the talk of like quote unquote popular culture. So this could be anything from like Marvel to theoretically modern politics, right? I actually have no idea what it's like now. We're gonna go until this axe breaks, which is not. We're gonna go until we end actually find whatever lava pit there is. In terms of like mining down here, then we're gonna go back to building. And I guess like I will be in my off time. This is where I will be off stream. In the mines, mining. But I don't know what I was saying, but yeah, no, it was just so. Oh yeah, so they discourage the speaking about pop culture, and I think that's genuinely one of the reasons why like I'm just like not super like internet culture savvy. It's because like in my formative years, I was really encouraged to like not talk about like internet culture shit. I think we're approaching a pool. Looks like we're approaching a pool. You got me hypnotized. I think that's like if I think about it, that's probably one of the reasons why I just like don't really talk a lot about I'm kind of bad with internet culture shit, but we were just saying it was quite ironic. It was rather ironic that the anti pop culture school was showing ads for their school before a pop culture movie. It was in fact very funny that that was the case. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's get out of here and build something, huh? How does that sound? Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah. Okay. We got a little bit bonus. We got a little bit of bonus quartz up. We are now simply going to get rid of all of these extra quartz. Give it a minute. Love it. Love it. Bum. At some point, right, we got like I guess we just missed it. It's fine because we got this one. We go boom. Because we really don't need this. Okay, we are however going to visit Leo. The Leo Cove. Aurora Bay. That's what they call it. Through a wall, blind, and sober. Gotta have it all. Yeah. Gave me a tip in the morning. Up. Nobody doesn't quite like you. Up. Yes. Finally. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Nobody doesn't quite like you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I hope we're done. I hope we're not gonna need a lot more cords, because Jesus. We just got ourselves a whole ass stack. At long last. I know for the what's it called? It's like over here, right? No. It's like somewhere around here. There it is. God, duh, it's the gravel. I put that there last time so that I could like know where it is. Oh yeah, so at the end of our adventures, right? Okay, so there are world borders. There are world borders here to kind of prevent infinite spawning. To reduce server lag, you know? And, you know, Ryusei and I, there's also borders inside the nether too, right? But like Ryusei and I traveled so far in the nether that we so we couldn't find our way back, so we just like portaled out of there. And like we anyway, so we portaled out of there and we couldn't like really find our way back, realistically speaking. Like we were just like so far away. And we were so far that we're good, Pog. But we were so far that when we came back, we were like very much on the outside of the overworld borders, and we caused a huge lag spike on accident. Whoops. Sometimes it's only talking when we text. I hope it's mutual, cause I wondering if you can get used to me like I used to be. Prompting you too. Hole in the ground. TM. Hold on. Oh, Nova got off. Should we say hi to Debbie? Should we say hi to Debbie? They up too late. Inklu's in hell, it seems. Either that or they're in a cave and I cannot see them. Either way, a very pog. Guys, are these still going? Jesus Christ. We're actually getting pretty close to be able to craft it, what we need to, which is kind of wild. Hope you won't get tired of me. Offer something new to you. And I'll be true to you. Asking you to. Be on the way. There we go. Boom. Do 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 do. Backpack, yeah. We move this also. You here, you guys here. Talk about it. And then we just go boom, 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 boom. Yeah. All right, now for the thing that you've all been waiting for, the actual freaking building. Oh, we need more slabs. We need slabs. Is this the cringy English version or is it the Korean where the lyrics are still cringy, but at least I don't understand them as well? Oh, it's the cringy English. Listen, I think Jay Park as an artist is very slimy. Don't get me wrong. Jay Park, slimy as hell. However, comma. Jay Park does have some banger music. Unfortunately, for like literally everybody. Like I like Jay Park's music a lot, and I also hate Jay Park's music a lot. Wake up, let's get it started. Let's be on it. Okay, I know Debbie got a trip. So we're gonna say hi to Debbie real quick. Oh, they made it big. They made chest big. They made mailbox big. Big and strong. Oh, they underground? How, though? No, actually, how, though? Oh, it's Mr. Worldwide. TM. Never mind. Immediately, never mind. I don't know if they're AFK. Oh, I forgot. Am I muted? Oh, I turned off shit. Hold on. I am muted. I do want to see this though. I don't want to zoom in though, and I don't know how to zoom back out. I can only zoom in. This is kind of hell, actually. Okay, I have to go into key. Fuck. I have to go into keybinds. Settings. No. Options. Controls. Keybinds. Actually, we're going to turn this here to comma. Okay, here, we're just going to do this. There we go. I assume they're AFK. I'm not going to do this to them while they're just like not there. I also think I destroyed their little... I think I destroyed that for that one accident. Hi, B. I leave now. Hole in the ground, TM. Okay, building we go. For real, for real. You want a minute? Paddle. Anyways, let's get some quartz to lab out of this. Hold on. They do that to connect it. Oh no! It's all around. It's all around. Where's it gonna go? That's gonna be quite a lot, I understand. However, comma. Oh man. I mean, I think the vision for this is going to be quite nice. But like, man, it's just so much quartz. Baby. Oh man, we're running out of quartz so quickly. Okay, hear me out. Next time we continue on this build, / I might be doing some of this build like offline a little bit low-key for being real. But it will be a lot of going to the nether to freaking mine for freaking quartz. Yeah, actually perfect. What's next? It can't be worse, can it? Place down fences. Okay, time to figure out what kind of fences we like. We have a lot of wood, so we're gonna like. Do I want to use pink or do I want to use like, I don't know. But we have a lot of options. Can do. We'll look at this. We'll look at this. We'll look at fir. We'll also maybe look at mahogany. I don't think mahogany is going to cut it, though, if I'm being so for real. I'm going to scream. Weeping Angel, that's what we're talking about? Huh? Yeah. Okay, there's Boom. I think... Candy. Which one do I prefer more? I think mahogany's probably out. I think we'll go with cherry. One, there's an abundance, and also I think it'll look nice with the contrast of like the purples and like the deep purples of the Nether portal. If I recall correctly. I have some extra fences, maybe? If I recall correctly. No, I don't. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, yeah. Well, you go here, I guess, specifically. Put you away. We can put you away. We don't need you. Oh, 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 oh. Pop, rock, strawberry, bubble gum. Okay, we have 27. It's definitely not going to be enough, but we definitely have plenty of sticks. If I could find where I put the sticks, per se. Oh, I really don't remember where I put the sticks. That's wild. Oh, that's insane. I definitely had multiple... Like, because I genuinely don't think we went through that many, like, pickaxes. Anyways. Okay, so we go all around, and luckily we do have diagonal fences. Oh, look at that. We love ourselves a good diagonal fence. Yeah. We are gonna need more sticks, though. Sometimes. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2. True love, true love. One, this one here probably. Again, I adjusted the measurements for this. We're gonna go chop down that birch tree all the way over here. Again, we are gonna be replanting, just like not birch wood. And that dropped a whole bunch of sticks too, which is also awesome. Well, it dropped 3 sticks, so maybe it's not awesome. Oh, 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 oh. At the same time, I didn't remember I even put this song on here. I forgot this is a bop. Okay, so we go boom, boom. That's 1 space. No, fuck. I immediately messed up. 1, 2, and we are actually gonna light it up around here because, bro, these monsters, no shame. They know no regret. I guess there's also enough people on the server that it only requires 1 person to sleep, but still. Oh, my trial for premium has ran out, and now I'm cursed with ads again. Go up 6. Okay, question: how do you make scaffolding? Oh, I gotta look it up. True love. Okay, we have the materials for that. We got the materials for that. TM. Nothing can break my heart like you. I'm sorry, what is that? Dolphins? Hi! Hi! Yeah. Oh. Oh, we're so slow now. Nope, we're simply hungry. That's what's happening. Okay, we swim fast now. Yeah. Drive. Oh, I thought we could shoot out of the water. That would have been awesome. Oh, we were gonna actually make scaffolding, and I didn't do that. My B. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Okay, string and bamboo. We have them. I don't wanna go, and I don't wanna go, and I don't wanna go without you. Weirdo. Don't know why. Oh, I see. I think I might have made a little bit too many. I should maybe pay attention to how much one makes, but it's fine. Scaffolding, you can almost like never go wrong with like scaffolding, I feel though. We can also replant bamboo, which is also nice. I'm thinking I think I decorate off stream. So that requires a lot of silent deliberating, in my opinion. Nope. Surprise. Just drive. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I've never used scaffolding, if you can't tell. I've never used scaffolding before. This is my first time using scaffolding. Again, as we all know, I tend to just... I prefer just to take fall damage. For whatever reason that may be. Oh, that's how you do it. Understood. I don't think it even needs to be that high. I was just trying to figure out how to do that. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, maybe one more. Whatever. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. 6. Whoop. And then we relocate. 1, 2. Whoops. 1. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna kind of preload all this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. I'm not really counting at this point. Okay, and then last one. There we go. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I assume that we're even. I assume that we are even. 1, 2. Oh, am I too close? Boom. More sticks. Honestly, goodbye birch planks. Birch planks were not the problem. The sticks were not the problem. Okay, that made it though. We're good. We're good. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Shit. I'm doing such a bad job at this. Give me a minute. Give me 10 years. We're at what 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I guess what's the point if I'm still taking fall damage, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. 6. I meant to hit shift on that one, but it is what it is. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just have just enough for these ones over here. 1, 2, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hooray. Oh no. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Bach. We're gonna keep building until I either get too tired to continue. What is this? Thanks for the head pets, Bach. Okay, this is the same outline as the... But, like, what is it, though? It is not helping me. I understand. What is this? Okay, so we need a BS whatever block. Like, it doesn't matter what this block is. No more, baby. No more, baby, no more. Okay, yeah. keep going. Okay, they went here, 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 then it's this center one, and then we find our pickaxe somewhere. Okay. We got this. We got this. We so got this. No, wait. We actually don't got this. I actually immediately messed up. One here. Boom. And then this last diagonal. And then we go across. No. Yes. I broke the wrong one. 2, 3. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. Here we are. Then here. Boom, boom. Yeah. And then this one here. Yeah. Then we just go straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. No more. 1, 2, and then we just get rid of the corners. Yeah. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. Yeah. Then get rid of the extra. And then get rid of the extra. Yeah. And then just fully across again one more time. Okay, awesome. We need to find regular, boring ass oak. I know how I'm gonna say it. Come on me, it's been me, myself, and I. Did you know? Oh, I'm lonely, yeah. Show me, I still drink that wine. Let's go to HAG Central. Hi.
Oh, wrong button. Hello.
Hi. I'm finally building after multiple hours of accidentally needing to strip mine.
I see.
Yeah. I changed the build from oak wood to quartz at the last minute.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, and every time I'll be like, man, we have not found quartz. Can we please find quartz? Like, ancient debris would pop up, and you gotta be kidding me. Like, I'm not complaining, but like, also, whenever I'm looking, whenever I search for it, it's just not there. All of a sudden,
it's a struggle.
I know. How's your house coming?
I just fought to get crimson planks, so we'll see how it goes.
Bro, you should have just.
I should have what?
Just asked. You should just ask me. I have like a whole stack of the.
Listen, I'm here now. I have 53 to my name. We're fine.
Yeah. All right, I need to find oak.
Oak? I don't know where oak is.
Yeah, me neither.
There's a pale garden if you want it, Smile.
No, I need like the regular standard oak leaves.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go off in a direction and start hitting blocks.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah. Also, I have a morbid curiosity now of what happens when you drink the blood. By a hose, though. Okay. That was great, actually. Debbie, I think, still AFK. Hey, you gotta... Listen, when you drink lava, there is an effect. Therefore, what is the effect? Actually, no. Yes. Actually, yes. I swear to God, if I'm getting sick, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, come on. You can't pretend like you guys aren't curious, too. I'm curious. You guys can't pretend like you guys aren't curious. You gotta pretend like you're not curious. Listen, drinking lava has an effect. Therefore, I think it's only natural to be curious about what the other effects are. Oh. I would like to get... Actually, no. That's actually a good sample, I would say. We have, like, a lot of, like... Shit. That's a pretty good sample. We got, like, enough for... I'm not that curious. I mean, I am. I want to unlock the powers of the mods, good and bad. Because, like, also, like, what does it mean by a familiar? Like... You gonna have familiars here with the magic mod? Like, huh? I just gotta figure out which mod that is exactly. Like, cause the second that I do, I just need to know. Like, you could have a familiar. Like, I want one. I don't know what one does. But I want one. Okay. Oh no. Inkley is hard at work in the. Oh no. Inkley is hard at work. Inkley is hard at work, it seems. It looks like Debbie is not AFK anymore. Let's go say hi. Because we won't be able to say hi to them for like 2 weeks. Because they're going on vacay. They're going on vacation. So I want to say hi before I can't for like 2 weeks. Let's see if they're still in the hole in the ground. It looks like they either are or they moved locations. It's hard to tell. Oh no, they are actually building, it seems.
Hi.
Hi. I see that you're building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get some stuff done before vacation.
Yeah.
Because I've been like, okay, I do 5 minutes, and then I'm like, yo, what if I yap?
I saw you like in your hole in the ground, and we kind of just stared at you for a little bit.
Yeah, because at that time I think I was like either in the bathroom or I was like saying goodnight in Snake Stream or something.
Possibly, because like we're like, oh, they AFK. We'll come back.
Yeah. Like if I'm AFK, it's most likely I'm just like doing something.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I will always come back.
Yeah.
Just
like
in like 2 weeks.
like William Afton, but yes.
Wait, what are you up to?
I'm technically building, although like I suddenly changed my build from birchwood to quartz.
Mm-hmm.
So I was strip mining for I'm live right now, and I was like, oh, like we're gonna build, and I'm like, oh, actually we're gonna switch this to quartz, and then we just strip mine for my stream.
As one does.
And like my quartz luck was like awful.
Really?
Yeah. Like I'm not complaining because like it supplemented my quartz luck with like ancient debris luck, but it was still like, like man.
Yeah.
Where were you when I was looking for you?
I don't know, man. Somewhere
elsewhere, over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like that way, or
that
way, or that way.
Yeah, like that way, just that way.
Yeah.
Like that way.
That way.
Yeah, over there. Over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's there? What if it's over there?
I mean, it could have been here or here. It's like a 50-50.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But what if though? What if?
Yeah.
It's down there.
Oh, you mean in hell?
Yeah.
Oh, sounds. Oh man. I have a morbid curiosity per se.
Huh.
Like what happens when you drink the blood, right?
I don't want to think about that.
No, because like okay, so like you drink lava, right? And you become fast, have a little bit of anti-gravity, but can't dig for shit.
And you're in pain.
Yeah. And then like water, well, obviously puts the fire out, but then also like
Okay. Nap time.
nap time.
little nap time.
Yeah. But then like water in a dry biome regenerates. Right? And then milk obviously like cures like poison or whatever the fuck it does. I don't know.
Yeah.
Therefore, logically
I feel like blood would make you puke. Not gonna lie, make you like nauseous.
Maybe. But like there has to be a benefit. And also, yeah, Nova, if you like hold on. Suck mode, drink mode. See? Wait, yeah. You're just faster and can jump higher slightly.
Just slightly.
I think it's more that you stay in the air longer than it's a jump boost.
Yeah. I mean, if you move, you move, right?
True. Therefore, I mean, I'm just saying there has to be an effect, right?
I mean, you can try.
I'm probably gonna pop into like a creative world and figure it out.
You're gonna do that, and then you're gonna be like, "Man, this sucks."
I think the server has a right to know.
I feel like you want Ryu to know, especially.
Huh?
I think you want Ryu to know, especially.
Listen, I'll tell it to anybody who will listen.
Like, in like the mailbox. Ooh, I almost hit you.
Oh, you're good. Oh.
But like in the mailbox, I put like a book and quill in there that like people can like write stuff in.
Oh yeah.
Instead of like having to like leave signs all the time.
Oh.
Like I actually do really love the signs, but I was like, if I and Snake are going to be gone for 2 weeks,
it's gonna be a lot of signs.
There's going to be a lot of signs. So I put a book and quill in there because I was like, that's unending.
True.
Like you can just continue to flip the page and flip the page.
It's gonna be logs up. So I found this about the horrors of the biome.
Yeah, and it's like a Bible verse. It's 20 pages long.
But no, like you can have like apparently with the magic mod you can have like familiars.
Oh?
Like, huh? Like, what do you mean? And then you can revive. They could die apparently, but then you can revive them.
That's not ominous at all.
Well, I mean, like I figured that they can die simply because. So I got like 2 of the lanterns. One is like, oh, revive your familiar, and the other one is like something blah blah wolf, and I'm like, huh,
Huh?
huh,
Huh?
huh.
Oh.
So just like I don't know. I think once I find out the last horror of the biome, I will. That's probably the next one I'm going to tackle.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have yours and Leo's bases.
Mine is DX hole in the ground TM.
I'm like saying on the map. I know yours is in the Sakura Groove. That one I can easily get.
Yeah.
But I don't think I ever got to get Leo's.
Do you need the waypoint for it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Stop. Oh my god, so many things are happening.
GG.
There we go. That's like the block right next to it because I couldn't get the actual block.
Oh my god, I swear I rode past it. Oh, that's
There's also a
disappointing.
possibility, right, that you rode past it before they put it down.
I think I did. But who knows at this point?
Who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you have like any of the ones closer to that one, like that would also do the job, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna miss you guys for these 2 weeks.
Don't worry, we'll come back. We'll come back.
Yeah, but like for 2 weeks, who am I gonna randomly pop in on?
Real Inkly, Whippin, Stelly, Nova.
I don't have that kind of friendship with Wispin and Stellina.
I mean, they're both very, very sweet. Like,
I mean, yeah, they're
like,
very nice. I just haven't like
Yeah.
been like, hey, look at this abomination. You know?
I mean, true.
Like, I'm not that kind of chill with them.
Mm-hmm. Just like, hey,
Hey, hi.
look at this,
Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
Look at this.
Look at this thing. It's an abomination. Didn't you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The abomination called dirt.
It's a abomination of nature, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
But yeah, I've been like watching like YouTube videos as I'm building.
Yeah, that's so real. That's what I do when I'm strip mining.
Yeah, I was just like watching. It was just like, what was it called? It was like catfish. Like it was like you know like catfish or whatever with like Neve and what.
You're kind of in and out.
Really?
Yeah, I heard like every other syllable, but it wasn't enough for me to understand what you're saying.
That is so weird.
It might be me thing though. Who knows?
Interesting.
Like, were you saying something about like catfish?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like this TV show about it.
Oh right, yeah, the
And,
TV
like-
show Catfish. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been watching that as I've been like building.
That's very funny.
Yeah. So it's just like, oh my god, it's the real deal. So it's really funny to me.
That's hilarious. I love stalking people on the map. I need to know. Looks like Inkly's in the nether. I guess I could just switch tabs, but...
I really should ask Wispin at some point if they would be able to edit the teleporter.
Of Snake Devi House.
Not this one. The other one, the village. I believe Wispin's probably asleep. I want to wake them up. Like, I know they'd be okay with it, but like, nah.
Which one are you trying to?
So, well, let me look at Ustream real quick. So go to where Yowie Tower is.
Yowie Tower. Yeah.
Yowie Tower. Yep.
Oh.
And
yeah.
then, so just keep going north. And then where you see, does that say Jazzagred or whatever?
Christmas Village 1, Christmas Village 2.
Yeah, so those Christmas villages, it's like eastish. Yeah, I would say it's more like, yeah, it's like east, and then like where you're, yeah, like right around there roughly, but a little bit farther more east. I'll actually give you the
I'm like, I don't know.
I'll give you the waypoint. There you go.
Oh wait, is this where we came back from the Nether?
I'm not sure.
This little blip. Be back
No.
later. Yeah, have a safe drive back.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is like the border of like the world up here and down here.
Not that far.
So I'm like, oh, this has to be where we like spawned in.
I sent the waypoint in chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one right here. Create waypoint. Save. Yeah. I'm so ready for the PvP 1v1s.
It'll probably take a bit, especially because of like how long this is probably going to take to build because of like, you know, vacation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also it's already pretty a massive build from like, say no vacation, right? It's still going to take a hot second.
Yeah, it is like a pretty big build. I think Snake said it was like 40 by 40.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You guys are so ambitious.
Like, I thought we were going to cut it down, but then Snake was like, oh, it's 40 by 40. That'll be big enough, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, let's do it.
Snake's like, let's actually make it 80 by 80. Let's make it larger.
Yeah. And I just was like, okay, I'll do it. Because I was like, listen, I just wanted a dojo. If it works, it works. All I ask is that we have enough room for the house.
True. What's your guys' vision for house? TM.
It's definitely going to be like, same thing, kind of like the dojo, like Japanese themed.
Yeah.
We have been looking at some references, but we're still looking at it. We're not 100% sure what we want to do. Yeah, like we keep on being like, oh, we're gonna make the house, but then we never make the house.
What house? The house over there. That way.
I mean, it's gonna be that way.
That way. The house over there. That one. That way. Over there.
Yeah. We're literally like, okay, yeah, we're gonna, you know, make our house next, and then it's like, okay, I went to the Nether, let's make a dojo. And now you're here.
And now you guys are here.
Yeah, I'm going to bed before.
No, you're right.
So this zombie can burn, so all the monsters can burn.
Bro, the aggression with which the monster stays after me in the dawn.
Literally, it's like they just.
Oh, sorry, I have magnet turned on from the Nether. Let me turn magnet off.
Like, I don't know why. It's just like they seem to like come after you for like no reason. Like, you could be minding your own business, and then they're like.
They really are, bro. The number of times I've gotten jumped by wither skeletons. I love yelling they hate women whenever I get jumped by a wither skeleton specifically.
I remember you talking about that. It's like, I mean, they kind of do because they were chasing after me.
Bro,
even.
they hate
Like,
women.
yeah, like, I mean, Snake hasn't been to the Nether, and Ryu went to the Nether once, and I'm not. I know they were hit by a Wither, but
Oh.
not as much as us.
They okay, like you know, like that. There was like last night when Ryusei was talking about like, oh, like I was like trying to outrun the skeletons and like they were so fast, man, right? Like
Yeah.
there were 3 after him, but I genuinely think that they're like, oh, human man, close enough to human woman, although human woman not here. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, yeah. The human woman must be nearby.
Yeah. Maybe we've just harassed this guy. You know what I mean?
Maybe if we harass this guy, they'll lead us to the woman.
And then we can. There was like 3 or 4 on him like last night when he was like trying to get his stuff after being jumped.
Yeah. He was like this poor man. He was just trying to get his stuff, and he was just being chased like the end of the world.
It really was. It was a very stressful watch. Let me say.
Yeah.
Also, like the the movement with the spider backpack over just like empty lava.
Yeah.
So that was such a stressful like third party watch.
Oh my no! I was watching his stream, and like when he like went over the lava with his spider, I was like, please get on land, please.
No, it wasn't just that. It was like a way that he was like also like descending like rapidly. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so afraid. I can't look.
I was like, this is how you're gonna perish, man.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too. And I was just like remaining silent. And I'm like, if I make a comment, I feel like that would make things like actually stressful. So I will sit here and just watch in horror.
Yeah, like you don't want to say anything and be mean.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, here's the waypoint back, by the way.
Yeah, like, come here, buddy.
Don't get jumped by the wither skeletons, you know?
And then he gets jumped by the wither skeletons.
Bro, they will explicitly follow me like out of the freaking nether.
Yeah, they just like they're just like, oh, let's see where they're going.
Yeah, no, and it's like, you know what? I will hit you out of the portal, and then you think you can escape me? Surprise.
Yeah. Literally, I had to get more spruce slabbies from the Shrek Shack.
Bro said surprise. I'm gonna jump you in your world now.
But yeah, like in here, there's like the book and quill.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But yeah, like the mailboxes in case like too many. you never know at this point.
Bro, you guys just come back and every inch is just filled with signs.
Oh my god.
That'd be very hilarious. I want to know.
Yeah. You're curious about the daily updates.
I do.
I did do like the daily update for basically today.
Yeah.
Because I'm literally doing what I said I'm doing in there.
Too much yapping, too much fun. That was just us fucking around last night. We didn't get any work done. None of us did.
None of us did. We were too busy having fun.
Ryusei, I'm gonna go build now, and then proceeded to
yap with us for like
God
hours.
knows how long.
It has to have been like hours, probably.
It had to be. And like, it wasn't just like, oh, like, I don't know. We were just like kind of fucking around, I feel. In classic fashion. Ow.
I mean, you mean the usual.
True. Also true. I don't know. Like when are we gonna be able to trap a dude in a hole? You know what I mean?
I mean, always when he's AFK.
True. We just gotta bide our time.
Exactly. As long as he doesn't know, it'll be fine. Yeah.
We gotta catch him next stream. Just, you know, boom, 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 boom.
Literally.
Yeah. When he's yapping with chat, just go. We'll never
We do it
know.
so often at this point, man. Like, I feel a little bit bad, but it's also way too funny, you know?
I feel like also it's like it makes it fair game for like to be done to us, you know?
Yeah. Like, we're giving you the opportunity. We're just waiting for you
Yeah.
to just do it.
Yeah. Like I give permission for y'all to fuck with me too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, I'm doing it, so, like, you can, like, absolutely just, like, tease me and stuff.
Yeah, just trap me in like a little case of obsidian. You know, that's gonna be.
Yeah, like, I'll take it.
Yeah. Yay! The
Yay.
floor is done.
Yay!
No
now I
more,
don't have
no
to
more
worry about
huddling under
that
the stairs with one torch while it's raining.
for now.
That's what the loser has to do.
Literally, just
The loser
Okay,
has to go to
loser.
the.
go into this pit right here.
Yeah. Loser has to go into the pit. Loser has two options: go into the pit or go fetch one abomination.
Oh, I think everyone would just go into the pit. Not gonna lie.
I feel like having the option of going to get one abomination is funny.
Like, they'd have the option, and they'd immediately be like, "Anyways, to the pit."
I just think it's funny. The fact that it's an option, right? It's just funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh god! Now I can put these extra slabs away.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try finish the thing that I said I was gonna do.
I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, bee. Buzz,
Oh.
buzz.
Buzz, indeed. But
Buzz,
yeah,
buzz.
assuming that I don't see you before I hop off, have a good
Bye.
vacation. Have a nice good
Yeah.
vacation.
Yeah, I'll probably like hop off soon because I do have to get up at like most likely 8 a.m. and it's almost 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good vacation. We'll miss you.
Yeah, I'll be back. Obviously, I'll be around on Discord whenever I can.
Yo. I'll
Yeah.
find out more abominations and leave you a little.
Yeah. You'll put them
Little
in there
note.
and then leave a note like day 17.
Day 17, I'm missing you. Woo.
Literally. That's what it's gonna be like. Day 12 of missing you. Like starting to count the days.
Someone else is gonna pick up the book and be like, what am I looking at per se?
Yeah, they're gonna be like day 13.
Wait, you're so right. I should just start at day 13.
Yeah. I mean, wait, what day did we leave off at? Day 12? Yeah, day 13.
Oh, and that book? Ain't no way.
No, literally, I just checked. Day 12. No joke.
Okay, well then I should start at day 14. Day 14, I'm missing you.
Day 14, day 14, yeah.
I should just like, I feel like I should just like start, like choose like random numbers.
Yeah. It starts off normal. Like the first day is like day 13, day 14. And then
That's
once
like-
you reach like day like 3 or 4, you start doing like day 29, day 364, day 1296.
Day 2048.
Literally.
But, like, it goes, like- but, like,
it's
it goes
year
out of order.
3070. It's the year 3070.
But it's like, it would be funny if it goes like out of order, right? Starts normal. Day 1,
Yeah.
day 2, jumps to
Mhm.
like day 5, day 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Choosing numbers
Maybe
up
you-
my ass.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, you know, I'm feeling very like 74 right now. Laugh,
Oh.
laugh.
Alive.
Oh my god, what happened to your voice, man?
You sounded fine a few hours ago.
You sound
Fine,
very
fine.
Oh.
Hmm?
you sound like distant.
Yeah, you sound far away from your mic, man.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is it for some reason capturing my controller? Wait,
Oh, it's the controller
Oh.
mic. That makes more
I think
sense.
it's. I think
Wait,
it's
you play
thinking
on
that it should
controller?
use it.
No,
No.
he has it attached because on Yakuza he plays with
Oh,
the
I see. That
controller.
makes more sense. I'm
Wow.
like, you choose to
Okay,
play
there you
this
go. There.
on controller?
Much better.
There you go. No. I play on mouse and keyboard, but because I was using it for Yakuza earlier, like it's still
Mhm.
connected.
That makes
and
sense.
It seems that
Yeah.
Minecraft was like, oh, so you wanna use the microphone and the controller? with that,
Naturally.
huh?
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Mhm.
Welcome. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Good to see you
Hello.
both. Good evening as
Good
well.
evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Don't mind me. I just finished eating, so I'm coughing like a
Oh,
bitch.
Yeah.
What you had the pasta?
Yeah, it was really,
Oh.
really good actually. Very,
Oh.
very nice.
Let's
Oh.
I loved
go.
it. Yeah. Hope that you were having fun. I'm happy that I wasn't expecting spawning and immediately seeing you two outside. Hell
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about like I put a book and quill in our mailbox so people can like write
Oh.
like basically quote unquote letters
Oh, that's so cute.
instead of doing signs.
Yeah.
And
I love
so basically DX was like, yo, what if I start normal like day 13, day 14, and then jump to like day 69, and then jump
Day
to like day 4.
300.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
But,
I
like,
don't
it
know,
gets-
like some
becomes,
sort of apocalypse happened, and so like
Literally.
months are skipped.
Literally.
Oh, that's a really good idea, actually.
I lost
love
track
that.
of the days.
It gets
I don't know what it
progressively
is.
more like unhinged also.
And then, like make it corrupted. Like eventually, like the writing makes no fucking sense. and
It's
all
just a bunch of
broken.
like keyboard smashes.
The,
Yes, person just went insane through the waiting,
and like
and
you
then
know
but like the last one.
Oh, yeah.
Before we come back, the last message says like, "Oh, Debbie and Sig are coming back." Okay, and then it's like just come back to normal. It's like it's all chill. The dementia and insanity goes away.
Yeah. Instead of keyboard smashes, like hey, it's just oh hi.
Yeah,
We're back.
Hi, welcome back.
You were
And
so
that's it,
back.
yeah. Let's go.
I feel like it'd be funny also if like I left like gifts that are like normal, then get progressively like equally unhinged, you know?
Mhm.
Oh, that's cute. You can.
Yeah.
You don't have to give like any. You don't have to drop in anything. But
Listen, I feel like it's funny. It's for the bit. It's for the bit.
It is.
It's for the bit.
Yeah,
It is
for the
very
bit,
funny.
For the bit.
Hell yeah, of course. Speaking of, actually, I haven't seen that yet. Oh, I know. What the fuck?
So
Why are you
a
walking
cre-
around, Gad?
Huh? Oh, so a creeper came and blew up when I was like going inside. So I had to clean everything up and yeah.
Oh shit! I'm
Yeah.
so glad that they didn't die. Yeah, no wonder. I see that
Yeah.
the bonsai and the flower are like flipped.
Yeah.
Use book and quill to write us stuff. That's so cute.
Yeah, it's in the first top chest.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But yeah, like I actually wrote on like the very first page of the book and quill.
Oh.
To be like, so how to do it. Do
Hi
this.
everyone, please feel free to write anything you want here. It can be just a hi, daily update, etc. All we ask is you say who's writing it. So for example, dash snack, love that. Flip the page to start. Oh, and there you go. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
I think I trust you more on this. I don't know if people know how quill and book work, so maybe like do not click sign, perhaps.
Yeah.
So that
yeah,
nobody
smart,
closes the
smart.
book. right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just like hi, end of book.
Right? Like immediately, like one single note is it, and then okay, done. That's it. Because like maybe people would think, oh, sign means like sign, like what Debbie just said of like dash name.
Yeah.
So I think that just a little specification could go a long way.
Wow.
Oh, there, God. Gay ass dog.
Gay ass
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah. It's the best gay ass dog. Hell
Gay
yeah.
ass dog.
Look at him. And then Luna.
Dog with a W.
Oh.
Oh. All right. Oh, sign. I'm kidding.
You're mad immediately. Just, okay, bye.
Just
Enough.
like, well, time to get a chicken.
Time to go back to the way God meant for this to happen with signs.
Excellent clarification. Heck yeah.
You know, it's
Let's
good.
go. I do like that idea of like the insanity. Just like the fucking book is fucked up. The chests are full of like bad things. And then the last one is like just a little flower, and then it says, "Oh, they're back." That's the last sign. No worries, I'm fine.
The chests are full of abomination shit.
Yeah. But then like the very last slot
it
is like
goes
just a
very
flower.
normal. It's literally all normal. It goes like from flower, dirt, quartz, abomination, flower.
Yeah. Immediate descent into like complete madness. I love that. That's
Listen,
beautiful.
I was telling Devi, and also I was trying to tell Nova before they walked away. out of horror. But like, okay, so you know how you can like drink things?
You can like what?
Drink things with the hose.
I don't like where you're going with this.
You won't like it.
No, I don't. Are you gonna drink blood or some shit like that?
Listen, there has to be an effect, right?
But like, you don't need to know.
But I want to know.
I mean, that's fair. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I want to know too. But I don't think you need to go and drink that shit, honestly. Or at least, like, maybe have it like really fucked up. You can have like one of your backpack things full of blood.
Yeah.
Yes. Just that's it. There's nothing else to that. That's it. But just have it. But I
But
mean, you
my
can drink it if you want
hose-
to. I hate that thing. It made me
My
disconnect
hose?
3 times. No, don't make it do that. Don't make it do that. I don't like that.
But my hose.
No, don't make it do that. It's like it's alive. It's like a creature. I don't like that. No.
It's talking. It just needs to yap. It needs to
No.
yap.
I don't want it to talk. I don't like it. Don't make it talk. Baby.
She's
Yes,
making the
her
host talk to
naughty
me.
fucking host do noises with blood. I don't like that.
But like, there has to be an effect, right? Because you can drink the lava.
I mean, why not try it though? Actually,
Yeah.
Maybe it's something good. I
Yeah,
think it probably won't be, but why not?
I'll do that 13 out of 14 notification.
Oh God. Amongst the insanity today, I shall drink blood. I'll report on my progress.
Maybe
later.
that
And
maybe
then
that'll
that's
be
when
maybe that'll be the
entire-
cause of like
exactly
the descent.
Then the descent onto complete fucking madness. Hell yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
I like that. Aw. Thank you for making these like mailboxes too, Debbie. They're super cute.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Are y'all thinking
I
of
love
making
that.
like a mailbox at some point?
Mailbox.
Oh my god, hold on, give me a second. Hello, thank you. Hello, how was stream? How was the nether TM?
Oh.
How was the nether TM? I was happy hag. Yeah. I hope you got the thing that you needed from. It was literal. That's how I feel all the time. That's how I feel. I hope that you were able to find the thing that you wanted. But yeah, you were like on for like a
I
good
imagine, like, I'm
while.
dapping
Like
you up. I
go
just-
go take your rest that you need to. Go do your no. Were you trying to find the
Sorry, man.
goddamn hell trees or like what's up?
Yeah, man.
I saw you in and out of the nether and also dying a little bit. Perhaps. Just a tiny bit. The hell trees? No. We were saying I were trying to find the hell trees yesterday. We found one hell tree. We accomplished our mission and then died so many times. It was tragic. Man, there was nothing in the undergrowth. I mean, the hell trees, man. The hell trees, man. But yeah, any raiders need to do your post stream thing. Also, Pog, do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. Yo. Y'all, if I don't need the bark per se, but if I have the displeasure of finding one, I will give it to you. I will drop some off for you guys. Yeah. I'm in the nether a little bit too much. I need to like. I've been like building a little gazebo with quartz that was originally gonna be birch, then I changed my mind. And in the meantime, I'll be using deadwood probably. Yeah. Anyways, I've been yapping with Snake and Debbie. They're about to go on vacation, so I've been thinking we've been talking about of like the most like. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I have my tutorial up. What's that? Oh no, I can't read. Ren, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the vibes, TM. We were building, and then we got caught yapping with Snake and Debbie because they're about to go on vacation. So they set up these like little mailboxes for stuff to be left, and like a little like, book enclosed to leave notes. TM, just like don't hit sign, you know, don't. Yeah. And we're talking about like, so I have a history of going up to Snake and Debbie while they're building and be like, "Hi, look at this abomination. How do we feel about this abomination?" So we were talking about the most unhinged things I can leave in this chest. But yeah. I hope y'all had fun with Minecraft. We're gonna continue a little bit. I don't know how long we'll keep going. I do want to do a little bit on my gazebo TM for my own nether portal because I've been kind of mooching off of other people. I also don't know how long my phone's gonna be alive, so maybe I'll just become a PNG at some point, and I don't know. But yeah, hope you guys are. I don't know, man. I think I ran out of words.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Because like it'd be so annoying if we like put so much work into this, and then like out of nowhere you're just like vibing, and then you hear or something like that.
It's the gay ass trees. Oh, it's the gay ass trees.
Gay
They're just
ass trees.
Yeah, they're gay ass
Can you
trees.
help?
They actually look like gay ass
I
trees.
mean,
There should be dirt that way.
and I don't.
Oh.
Hey, man. I'll stay here now. Bye.
I live here now.
Come back.
Snick comes back.
I'm here.
Nice.
Hi. Oh,
And then
Don't worry. Now we'll take this one.
how do trees even look at? Okay, I gotta show y'all the gay ass trees then. I'll show you guys the gay ass trees.
oh, talking chat.
I'll be back. I'll be back to bother them. Don't you worry. Let's go look at the gay ass trees, everybody. Gay ass trees! They kind of are, though. My sister the other day was in the room and I was talking about the gay ass trees, and she's like, "What do you mean the gay ass trees?" Like, huh? And then I showed her the gay ass trees, and then she goes, "Those are gay ass trees. They are gay ass trees. Yeah. I do want to harvest some of the. Hold on. We're gonna do this while we're still here, because this one's actually almost. I don't know why I keep making new ones, but whatever. Oh man. What was that? I love that the dead forest is right next to the gay forest. Is it? Is it? You're so right, it is. Let's. Oh my god. Gay ass leaves! Oh, by the way, happy to report Waystone's working another. Yeah! Is there one in the nether right now? Asking for a friend, TM. Do you just like auto move with the? Gotta know. Anyways. But yeah. I will have to figure out where you put yours. For her okay, I have Inkley waypoint unlocked, so I'll figure it out. TM. Back to Snake Debbie house. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it with. I don't know if I want to do it with the gay ass birch though. We'll see.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
What? I would have
Yeah.
sworn we finished it all.
Guys, I have
I
news.
guess not. Huh?
Which is the news.
It's actually good news regarding the nether this time.
Okay.
Apparently Inkley says that the waystones work in the nether.
Oh yeah, I actually when I was watching Inkley stream, I saw that the waystones actually work, and it works intradimensional, so you don't gotta like go through the nether portals or whatever.
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah,
really
yeah.
cool.
I think that's very
It
convenient.
should be named HAG 2 with like a 2 because it's the second HAG 2 that
Ooh,
Inkley has.
that's pretty good.
Yes,
It's pretty good.
idea. But it works. It actually does. I mean, I personally will want to use this that like Debbie and I will make for like our nether portal at
Mhm.
least. But I think that like in terms of the nether being so large, it'd be so cool if like all of us can have like everybody else's waystones in their own parts of the nether to like, I don't know, get to actually go to other parts if we need it as well.
I mean, theoretically, right? Like,
Hmm.
the waystones would be like a lot closer to each other in the nether, though. Right?
Possibly. Because
Because of
like
the-
if,
because of the block
if like
ratio?
8 blocks here. No worries. If 8 blocks in the like 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks above.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that like it's kind of cool because let's say that our nether is gonna be here, right? Like
Mhm.
this, wherever that is.
Mhm.
And then comparing it to Inkley's, I don't know where Inkley's nether is, like the gate for it.
Yeah, me neither.
Because I don't think I've ever gone to Inkley's house. Actually, because I have Sakura Groove.
Yeah.
But I know that then, like, I thought that was going to be Inkley's house, but then it wasn't.
Yeah.
And so I don't think I've ever gone. And considering that I did lose all of my
Oh,
map
yeah.
progress, I don't know where things are now. But I don't know. Let's say that it is far. It probably is a little far, at least.
It's like over like the
That should be.
it's like over the
Yeah.
snow mountain for Inkley's.
Wait, it's like. Is it close to where Nova is right now? Like near
No,
the
no,
big
no,
ass
no, no.
trees?
So if you were to go to like Sakura Grove and then like go
Oh, so it's
towards the
south.
snow
Okay.
mountain, it's just
Mhm.
over that hill essentially.
Okay.
Or mountain, whatever you
Okay,
want to call
okay,
it.
okay. Yeah, I think I'm starting to remember where it was. I think I had a pin there before that is gone now.
Do you want the pin
So
now?
that's good to know. Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's cool. But yeah, see, that's like a really far length. So, considering how many blocks that is, it hopefully would get you to a completely different side. Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
I
can
mean,
mark
like,
that down now.
Yesterday when Ryusei and I were dying a lot, we like nether portaled out of wherever the hell we were and then like got like spawned outside of the border.
Of the what?
Of the border.
Ah.
Yeah.
I've heard of the border from Whippin. Oh,
Yeah.
good job. Let's go.
Thank you.
But yeah, I haven't seen it yet myself. We haven't ventured that much. I think Debbie's the one that has ventured more, like into the Nether and stuff like that. I mostly just stay here.
Lurk, gonna get some snacks and paint.
But-
Yeah,
I mean, no, I have
enjoy
ventured,
your lurk,
but-
enjoy your snacks, enjoy your
I lost it all
painting.
anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Because now it's like I'm crazy because I never did it because my map doesn't say that I did. It doesn't matter, man.
I was crazy once.
I am crazy still. My
Oh,
wax,
no.
they're all around my womb. It
Your
made me
womb?
crazy. My womb.
Wound
My
or
wax.
womb?
Yeah. You have
Okay.
gay leaves on your hand?
I do have gay leaves.
Nice.
But
Damn. Oh.
I wish that the gay leaves were actually gay when you put them down. I
I
feel
know.
like they only gay when they like there's like a bunch together. But see, like they're all a really nice color, but it's not like gay. Just cyan now.
when did they become gay? That sounded
I
think
awful.
I think it needs to be like a separate entity of leaves.
Like do like a separate like do like a space like do
Space.
like place it right here maybe.
Oh,
See how that's
kind
like a
of.
slight tinge? It slowly goes deeper into a different color. See how it's becoming green now?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's
What
why you will
happens
notice
when you
that, like,
combine
every
them?
tree. Oh,
Oh, hold on.
Oh, it looks like it's an ombre.
interesting. Wow. I like that actually. Oh, yeah. So you could potentially cycle through the ombre until you find like a color you like. Let's say like this case cyan. And you can just make a fucking hole out of like a bunch of trees, like a forest of the same color,
Yeah.
as long as you never split up the junction of them all. That's cool.
Oh shit.
I
Oh
do wish they
wait.
would like RGB.
I gotta
just,
know
like,
though. I
separate.
gotta know.
You missed some.
I gotta know. Sorry, I'm like building on your building.
It's okay.
Hey, it's I guess it's valuable knowledge, kind of. Not really.
Perhaps.
Okay, you know what? This is taking a little bit too much work. I'm not that invested, actually.
Your mom.
Your mom.
Your mom.
Got some chips and
Your mom.
red paint to wash down. Yeah. Sorry,
Red paint?
red paint.
You gonna go drink red paint? You can drink.
Would-
Oh,
I mean, not
drink
yet.
gay leaves.
Would you like some red paint with that?
I mean,
would you like some green?
I mean, I could
How
go
about
to the
blue?
abomination and grab some red paint real fast.
I mean, if you think about it,
Mm.
right? Like, if you drink blue paint, you can pretend it's water, right? Like a cartoon water, it's all blue.
I think that's some very viscous water that you're drinking.
Maybe I like it thick. What do you care? Maybe I have a condition that makes me drink it like that, man. It's just like water, man. You talk about wanting to drink blood?
For the effects, if there are any,
Sure.
there has to be effects. There has to be a
Hopefully.
reason for the way that it is, right? Like, there's got to be an effect.
I'm gonna assume it poisoned you, kind of like if you're eating like raw meat or like the fucked up zombie meat. That one.
Maybe.
I said it would make you possibly like nauseous, like the dizzy effect.
Ooh, that would be cool, actually. Yeah.
Like, I think the
why not?
lamest answer is that it does nothing.
Nothing.
I think that'd be the lamest answer.
Yeah, kind of like water. Like when you drink a bottle of water in Minecraft, it just like happens and nothing
No,
happens.
no. When you drink a bottle of water in a dry biome, you get regeneration.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, I didn't know that. That's
Dear
cool.
yeah, yeah.
What
yeah.
what is a dry biome, like a desert?
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah,
That's very cool.
yeah,
actually.
yeah. Also, pairs really well with lava.
The water?
Yeah.
Stop taking that shit out, man. Go away.
Yeah, because you gotta go.
Free.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Now I'm just
I
fast.
mean, I'm not gonna lie. The effect is really cool, though.
Yeah.
Do you use it actually, or do you only ever use it to freak out others? Like, do you actually use it to like run around fast?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Good.
And also to
Yeah.
freak out others.
I love that Snake's like constantly turning that. I'm just like,
Also to be able to
Literally
say, hey,
see
look,
the
I drank lava. Look at me
That's
go.
true. And you're gonna be able to say, "Hey, I drink blood."
ew.
That's why you should like write down in the notes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
That's
drank blood today. I don't feel so good.
that's gonna be like that's gonna be like day 5. Day 5. Oh, I drank some blood. I don't feel so good. Day 6. It's gone. It's gone. We're out of here.
Which is dead. Delusional.
Did.
Just delusional. By day 6.
I'm excited for this build, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
wanna
look good.
finish it. I want to finish it before we leave. Oh, we can't.
But we
It's
can't.
not. Yeah.
Oh, they
That's
fast
I
right now.
will set down a sign.
Work in progress.
Yeah.
Work in progress. Please don't take our stuff.
And then sad face.
Literally.
yeah,
Sobs cutely.
yeah. Another dojo. I'm excited for us to see how it will turn out. I don't have the mental vision that you guys do, and I'm excited to see what it looks like with my own 2 eyes. TM.
There. Let's go.
wait. Can I have that sign?
Yes. There you go. Yeah, don't worry. We're following a video, but I think it's always better when Debbie and I don't show the video to anybody, just so that people
Yeah.
can actually imagine
I
what it's
agree.
gonna
I
look like.
agree. Let the mystery be mystery.
Because like people kept seeing the bridge being built slowly.
Mhm.
Thanks. Oh wow. Huge. Huge. Wait. Okay, that's
Your mom.
your mom. You can do that. Yes.
Day 1. Your mom.
Yeah, one. Your mom. Huge. Incredible work.
Yeah.
Perfection.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, with the bridge, it was the same. People kept on coming over to see it, either on or off stream.
I mean,
And
yeah.
I think it was so cool for people to come on and be like, "Oh, this is looking cool," but no one
Yeah.
knew what it was going to look like at the
Yeah,
end,
yeah.
so that the surprise is still there.
Yeah.
And the same thing with this, especially because now you guys get to see like a giant fucking space with nothing
For 2 weeks.
for 2 weeks. It's just gonna remain like a little coliseum,
life frozen
little
in
fighting
time.
ground. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna continue as soon as we come back.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna
Maybe.
try to finish the thing that I was doing before I came over to
yes.
bother Debbie.
No worries. Do take care.
Yeah,
And thank you for
yeah.
gaming with us all these days. We'll be back in
Yeah,
2
yeah,
weeks.
yeah. You
Try
guys enjoy
to
your
not have
vacation.
become a goddess of lava, water, and power by the time that we come back. Wait for us.
Power.
Power.
Yeah. All right. I will. You guys
Yes.
enjoy your vacation.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Take care. Thank you for
Yeah.
coming in.
Bye.
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 Bye. Wait. Gotta do it. I gotta do it one last time.
Yes.
Frick.
Tell them. Call out. Freak.
Witch.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
witch.
Bye.
Witch.
God, I love drinking the lava to other people's reactions. Okay, should we finish the thing that we were doing? Should we do that? Maybe, perhaps. If you want to grab a certain redeem, I'm about to click the button. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Buck, what you talking about? What you talking about? Oh, I missed a follow. Thank you. Oh. Except I don't think I've never done a knock before. We'll see how this goes. Oh? It says that you're not here yet. What's happening? My ass is confused. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, building we go. Okay, actually I missed some chats while I was yapping. All right. Turquoise is great. Tastes like mint. Are we speaking from experience? Oh my god, Bach. You're hilarious. All right. We're going to put the gay leaves away. We're going to grab... Oh, that's not the right chest. Gay leaves away. Cherry leaves in hand. All right. Did anybody watch the drama? Like, oh god, was it Nevertheless? Did anyone watch the Korean drama Nevertheless? It was a very upsetting drama to watch, in my opinion. It was just about a toxic relationship. And it's interesting because I feel like K-dramas don't really cover that. But it was just upsetting to watch as like a third, fourth person. All right. Wait, hold on, pause. Outer. Okay. We got this. Anyways, cherry leaves. Yeah. Okay, so this is where our nether portal will be eventually. Oh, maybe don't fall in that hole. And we're just kind of in the process of doing the thing, TM. So we're gonna move this one actually out here. Yeah, okay. Then move this one also here. Yeah. Get rid of these. We just gotta move everything over like by one. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Yeah. And then this one also. 2. Alright, then we just get rid of all of it. Yeah. Alrighty. And then the inner is boom. So great. So the inner is okay, so then we have a question that we need to answer. Do we want to do gay ass leaves or the flowering oak? I'm actually leaning towards the gay leaves, believe it or not. Oh, we're a PNG now, it seems. Okay, I actually think we do gay leaves. We're gonna need to grab some more gay ass tree leaves really quickly. Stay this way, my baby. I'm getting a firework. Gay ass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Gay ass trees. Okay. Hello? Yeah. Gay ass tree leaves. But yeah, hi Stelina. How are you doing? How was stream, TM? I was lurking, but then obviously, you know, but I could only pay attention so much once I started streaming myself. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, shout out Selena. Selena's super cool. Selena's super chill. Selena also listens to the K-pop TM, which is also very pog. Yeah. Okay. We definitely have enough gay ass tree leaves. Back to hole in the ground TM. Oh, it's just 3 of us on. LOL. Okay, we're gonna maybe put the gay ass leaves on. Oh, I didn't turn my magnet back on. I am so close. Anyways. Hi, Minecrafting. It's going. It's going. Ellie. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Spire backpack would be helpful now, but I don't got that. Okay. We get rid of this, yeah. I want that, like, the color that we had at, like, Snake and Debbie's. That's not what I want either. This is so upsetting. This is gonna be trial and error, isn't it? Get her up, get her up, get her up. Is it only gonna give me warm colors? This is stupid. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is silly / neg. Let's go. Oh, there has to be a better answer than this. I went through so much work too. Okay, you know what? Hear me out. Okay, so we get rid of boom, boom. We get rid of the gay ass leaves. And we will manually do this shit ourselves if we gotta. You know what I mean? Okay, so remember how I said, oh, I'm actually not that invested in this. It's time to do the thing that I said I wasn't that invested in. All right, here we go. Long ass process. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, we know what that one is. We just keep going. We keep going. Okay, wait, actually, theoretically, if we go the other direction, right? If we go the other direction, that's how the rainbow works, right? Right? That's how the rainbow works, right? 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 We're all on the same page. We're all on the same page here. Like, eventually we'll get there, right? Yeah. Or not. Maybe we'll just hang out in this purple region forever. Who knows? Oh, no. The vision is dead. The vision might be dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. The vision might be dead. The vision might be dead. The vision might be dead. We gotta go pick him up again. Gotta clean up after ourselves. No, I just want the blue. That blue-green. Whatever color that would be. God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, man. How very upsetting, actually. How very upsetting. Oh, man. Okay, we're yellow. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is the other end of the spectrum. I understand. So we want to hang out on this side of the spectrum, I'm thinking. So bump, bump, bop. And then we get rid of these. And then we're going to have to, a little bit, you know, do a little bit of finessing. I maybe should have, like... Bro, Nova heard and came running, you know? Actually, there's an easier way to do this. There's an easier way to do it, and I'm not doing that, actually. I'm just wasting everybody's time. And money if there was money on the line. We just keep going. No! It gradients? It gradients? This is upsetting. Actually, this is wildly upsetting. What was even the point? What was even the point? Ugh, how upsetting. How actually upsetting. My hopes are dashed. My hopes and dreams are dashed. We just go... Oh, it's following me because of the magnet. I understand now. We just go with boring, stupid oak, stinky, silly oak leaves. Put the string away. We don't need that. Let's take the flowering out here. Yeah. All right. Every once now we can just do it. We can give a little bit of a flowering one. I think that'll be nice. Second best. God, it makes me so sad that it didn't work. Oh, it would have been so good. It would have looked so good. Like that gentle gradient. But alas, here we are. Okay, we keep going. Just get rid of the stone. Stone, irrelevant. Y'all are silly. Alright. Okay, I'm like following a video, right? So I'm gonna see how much more they need from me. Like how much, because obviously this is the roof now, right? So we'll see how much of like how much more is left for this TM. We're just gonna go boop, boop. Keep going, boom. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Okay, actually no. We're gonna finish the leaves here, and I have stinky, silly wage cage. So I have to, and I'm not working from home tomorrow. So my ass will actually have to prepare for bed. Where did all the time go? Where did all the time go? The things that Minecraft makes you do. The things that Minecraft makes you do. Okay. We did it, TM. Now what? Stupid ad. Stupid ad. Stupid ad. Stupid wage cage. On the bright side, though, they add lanterns. Okay, actually, no, they're kind of done. Okay, so hear me out, right? Not yet, but campfires, right? Something like that, right? And then we have some shit hanging down. Yeah, I think it'll look nice. I think it'll look nice because I don't like how it's just flat and this would be like the rest of it. Okay, hear me out. Actually, no, hear me out. Like we build one more in. I need to go to the other one, it seems. Because I made this larger, right? I have to take a look at that clip later. But like we build like one more in, right? So it's like a double layer. Because it looks a little bit weak with the just one. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Okay, that's what we do. Yes. And then we build one, maybe one out with the oak. Trying to keep you off my mind. Yeah. Maybe I'll hate this, actually. Who knows? Who knows what I'll feel like when I come back here. I think we're missing a couple. I'm missing... What if I added purple leaves? I could. Honestly, I could. This sounds like I play around with it later. I can add purple leaves in, but I don't want it to look too similar to like Snake Debbie. Wait, pause. Huge pause, right? We get rid of the oak leaves, and maybe we intersperse it with the white, with the snow, with these ones. Right. Do we see the vision? Because then it'll look like one of those like those like a gazebo for real. They're kind of usually like one color, then like it goes up, whatever, you know. We'll need some change. But we have plenty of iron. We're gonna grab this to finish off the inner bit, but then yeah, I'm gonna plant some of these snow blossom saplings, and we will call it a day, TM, and try to find someone to raid. Who's even on? It's like late for so many of y'all. It's late for me, if I'm being real. Psh. Nova's back. Yeah. Oh, don't fall, TM. Yeah, I keep leaving to test blocks. Oh, that's what's happening. I was like, man, is Nova just having connection issues? Is Nova okay? Nova is in fact okay. This one. Trying to get you on my mind. Yeah, okay, yeah. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I hate this, actually. Maybe I can't stand how this looks. Maybe it's like too much. But like, I don't know, the corners will always be a little bit weird, I feel. Oh, bye, Nova. I think that's good. And then we have like the little campfires on top. So we have yeah, I think that would work. That one single player world I have that I have made hates to see me coming. I have to go back because I forgot what blocks I used. Noah's back. Noah figured it out. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking, yeah. Okay, I think we do like this one, this level, and this level, the white, and then inside the inner two, we do like, because I don't know if we do like campfire ring and then, or I think we just do like, yeah, no. The vision is visioning. The vision is visioning. Oh, J Park, you and your greasy ass lyrics, but they're so fun. And and fun fact, in this song, J Park gets to be greasy in 3 languages. Fun fact, as opposed to his standard 2. Girl, okay, we go in one more. And then we break the inner one. So I know I just keep building in more, but like we know, right? We know. Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe I think I'm at this point I'm just building in. Oh no. Fuck. Siantoni. I guess like these are not like the greasiest of greasy lyrics, you know what I mean? Like it could be worse. I've heard worse from Dre Park. Siantoni. It's what? 2? Okay, so you here. And then so you know what I'm talking about. Aquaman? That song is greasy as hell. I don't think I even heard Aquaman until like the other day when I was at work and I was listening to Killing Voice. Because it's like 30 minutes, right? Each video is like 30 minutes. So like it passes the time quite quickly. So I listened to the J Park Killing Voice. And now it's just like, man, this song is so greasy. Yeah, Killing Voice is so much fun to watch. Oh. Yeah. had the Taeyeon episode. Remember? That one's on the to watch list. I'm probably gonna be watching it tomorrow at work if I'm being so for real. And what's that? I had a friend in high school who like loved Taeyeon. And you know what? Fair. She's amazing. Okay. I guess I'm gonna be stalling simply, it seems. Oh. Oh, Mama Moo, you're so good. Anyways, we go. Yeah. Sing Alpha Referral. Yeah. Also just like a classic. Girls' Generation classic. Always and forever. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we gotta make our... Okay, y'all are on an ad, so I'm gonna finish up this outer ring then. No, actually, we're gonna grab some bone meal to, like, grab the... to Sakura. At least to grow them, because, like, y'all... There's a minute... Actually, no, there's a minute we'll be fine. We're chilling. I can put my shit away. That's what we could do. Yeah. Sorry, I just have shit. When Chocodo. Dirt TM. Dirt, yeah. Glowflower, yeah. Okay, and eggs. Simply eggs. You know what I'm gonna do? Like, leave... This is like a classic Mama Moo, too. Okay, this is empty. No. Oh my god, what am I doing? You're wasting energy. Chocodo. Yeah, there we go. We cook more chicken. Honestly, next time I'm probably gonna need to like maybe worry about food a little bit. Possibly, just possibly. Oh, what am I doing? Well, what am I doing? I think we're good. Oh, yeah. And y'all are almost back from the ad too. Yippee. I will load up for the next time I need to be on and grab a couple. I don't know why I put this away because I'm probably going to need more of them. Grab a couple of these. Yeah. All right. I will be hopping off. Alrighty. Later. I must sleep. TM. Later. Gamers. And I disconnect. I leave. I simply leave. And then we return to this with my frozen PNG. Okay, I could have been paused in a worse position. But yo, thanks for the headbats. Thanks for hanging out with me for 5 hours. Oh my god. But yeah, I had fun. Clearly, I feel like most of this was just me strip mining and then not doing the thing I said I would do, which was build. But alas, next time I do a build, I won't change it like at the last minute. Anyways, yeah. All right, we should raid. I think the next. Ooh, sorry. Next stream should be Tuesday. I don't know who's still hanging around, but we got a Discord if you want to see my schedule. Yeah. That's yeah, you get notifications when I go live, but it's all modular. You opt into stuff. Yeah. Because I am someone who doesn't like notifications, so I make it modular for you guys. Yeah. Anything else I want to say before we find a raid target, TM? I don't think so.